know what to do anymore. I caught it. No, I just do.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
If it takes all night, but before we do that, let's crash into that.
Like my shiny metal ass.
All night, but before we do that, let's crash into that. We can do it right. If it takes all night, but before we do that, let's crash into that. We can do it right. If it takes all night, but before we
If I ever kill you, you'll be awake. You'll be facing me, and you'll be on.
I'm unarmed. Good.
let's crash into that. Let's crash into that.
Morning, dickhead.
Hello, moron.
Hey folks, how's it going? Hey Bendy, hey Scarred, hey Ron. And I saw a spaceship fly by behind my stats screen, but I didn't see who that was. So whoever it was that triggered a spaceship, thank you. Alright guys, I am trying to refuel so I can grab a mission that will give us a marker. Because lately, when we're trying to coordinate, we're having trouble because the party markers are going wonky. It's incredibly frustrating. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, we did it. We didn't die. Yep, Bendy, I actually joined your server, Bendy. I'm trying to grab one of those old Raven? Raven? Buddy? I love you, but you make some really bad financial choices, man. How many of those? Dude, you've gifted like way too many freaking subs, man. I love you, but holy shit, dude. What did you do this time? 10. You just gifted 10 like a week ago, dude. That's 20 subs at $5 each. That's 100 friggin' bucks, man. I appreciate you, but you... Dude. You could be spending that on tacos. I love you, Raven, but... Holy shitski. Up, Daily New got a sub. Got a lot of subs. Alright. Let's do this.
Landing complete.
Let's refuel this. Landing. That's right. Off my game now. So we're trying to grab a mission We're trying to grab a mission where it gives me an object with a marker attached to it. I thought I could grab a delivery mission, but I'm not seeing any. I'm only seeing probe missions and hauling missions. So let's go out here and see what we can get. I need to head way the F out here.
So say we all!
Alright.
Takeoff complete.
Let's raise these up.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. Oh, let me get back to the Jezebel screen. Alright. What was it? There was something I needed to say, and I can't remember what it was now. Sorry, it's been a long day. Must not have been important. If we can get enough peeps, well, regardless of how many peeps we get, I'm gonna try and get a, I'm gonna try and get a 600i or an 890 or something out there, and then rendezvous with it with a reclaimer. If we have a marker object associated with it, I mean placed on it, then it would be easier to find it. You may not necessarily be able to quantum travel to it, but at least you'd be able to see it. No, it might have been tacos. I haven't had tacos in a while. I mean, I did have some salmon and succotash and mixed vegetables for dinner, though. There was that. Mrs. B made salmon last night. When Dixie had salmon on sale, she got a little bit of salmon, salt, very little salt, lots of black pepper, Italian seasoning, very, very light coat of mayonnaise, barely any mayonnaise on it at all. Wrap it in foil, throw it in the oven. That comes out, oh my God. So yeah, I was watching part of a video the other day on YouTube, and there was an updated video about Starship Simulator. Apparently, he's redone the galaxy.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Awesome, thanks, Jax. It's he's redone the elevators, he's redone the scanning system, he's redone the galaxy so that the parts that we know about will be one-to-one to our galaxy. Salmon, not tuna. Scarred, I'll have you know, I made 2 cans of tuna into tuna salad the other day, and I was telling Mrs. B I should take a picture and send it to Scarred.
Tactical ferret is the best ferret I have ever seen. He's a small ferret, yes, but he's also tactical. He's been known to steal things and is considered to be
I
a
don't know why
threat
it's
to
playing your
national
whole
security.
thing there.
If left unchecked, he will
I know I
also
changed
take your
this.
furry porn stash. His
Ferrets,
last known
I don't
location
understand
was
it.
on
I
board
changed
his
it to your
supercarrier
shorter
class
sound.
Nix. He is armed and dangerous and is considered to be very
I don't know.
fluffy.
What the hell is a hype chest, guys? What is a hype chest? Okay, I don't know what that is. I had one job, Ferrets. I did. I had one job, and I fucked it up. I must not have hit save or something. We'll save it. Short tactical ferrets. Where is it?
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
There it is. Short tactical ferret. Okay, I'm hitting okay now. Definitely Scarred. Oh, was it that obvious? Mrs. B came out of the shower, walked by. I was like, hello. Hey, Bootsy. Oh, that's what it was. I got Johnny's package ready to go out the door. I just need to print the shipping label, slap it on the box, and send it out. That's what it was. What about something remaking the Galaxy? Yeah, there's a... Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. We'll do it here. In my history, I watched a video recently. Here we go. Starship Simulator. Right here. Starship Simulator Summer Update Part 2. So we'll copy pasta this into everyone's chat.
The sanctity of this place
Anyway,
has been fouled.
in here he talks about how they've redone the Galaxy. New ship interiors, new gameplay.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
New Galaxy add-on 22. Okay, so it must be the beginning of the video. So this, I mean, for those who don't know, there is a project called Starship Simulator. The style of the starship is very reminiscent of Star Trek. The shape of the ship. You remember in the original movie Star Trek 2, there's the ship that Khan gets a hold of. So you've got Kirk in the Enterprise, and you got Khan in that ship that basically looks like a frisbee with two toilet paper tubes on the side, on the back. So this ship looks like that one. But anyway, this is a game that they're making called Starship Simulator. There are 2 demos. Well, there's one demo you download, but it has 2 modes. One is Cold Dark Startup, where you got to walk down to engineering and open all the valves and turn everything on and start up. And then the other one's like how to scan and move the ship. So I definitely recommend check it out. Was it the Miranda class? Is that what it was? Okay. I am hoping that this gives me an identifiable marker that I can carry around.
Quantum drive is now on.
So, if it does, we can proceed to part 2. Oh, tactical ferrets is attacking robots?
Is now off.
Oh, buddy. You've got to give us more information than that. You can't just drop robot warfare and leave. That's almost as bad as taunting someone with bacon for 2 years. They've been ruining your night? Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I'm still muted on Discord. You almost went off. Hey, I can remute Discord if you need to go off, dude. I mean, if you need a minute to vent, you go right ahead. I can mute Discord. I got a button for that shit.
He's talking about Gen Chat. He had a hell of a rant in there about his day today.
Is it worse than the other night when you were playing with the clickers?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Ferrets works in the Terminator factory where they make the scary robots. And apparently he's just had enough. He's gonna melt them down. I thought there was grab and go pads on this one. Pretty sure there they are. 1,000 times worse? Ooh.
Wait, you don't have to go to a hangar to get your cargo from that mission?
This is a probe delivery, so I'm betting not.
Landing gear.
I'm only doing it for the marker, so. If I get a marker that I can use, then we're golden. We move on to step 2.
Landing complete.
Let's go ahead and refuel while we're sitting here. Landing and refuel for them. Today is a real judgment day for them. Okay, let's do this. If the cargo missions had a marker attached to the cargo, I would use that, but they don't. No fate, but what we make for ourselves. Absolutely. There's a synthwave song called Tech Noir. I'm trying to remember who made it. I don't know if it's Turbo Knight. One of them made a song called Tech Noir. And it's a, in the beginning of this track, it's got Cameron speaking about the original Terminator. It's a good song. And Tech Noir was the name of the club in the first movie. Yes. We have a marker object.
Have a good one.
Toodles. Ta-ta. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I did. Wasn't paying attention when I came out. I was just like, I gotta go get my shit. I don't remember what pad I was on, but we'll figure that shit out. That's trap pad 1.
Pad
Marker.
42.
Right? If only they went that high. 220 meters. No, that is not where we are. It's trap pad 2. That'll work.
Eat lead, you shit monkey!
Bindi! There's a Bindi. Bindi, you're gonna hate me. Because now I gotta go get the 890 jump.
So I'm gonna ride with you.
Copy, copy. Come on in.
So you could take the Rambler.
I can fit this in the 890 jumps hangar. When I grab the 890, this is going to go inside of it. Fly the 890 out. Fly the Pisces back, and then bring the Reclaimer. I've been thinking about it.
Oh, by the way, Pagan.
Hi.
If you were to look in the SC News channel, you will see all the questions and answers from today's Star Citizen Live. A lot of very good information that I'm sure you will like a lot.
So, yeah. I actually watched part of the SC Live today. But yeah.
Engines online.
Yeah, what part of it today?
Landing gear.
I didn't get the
stuff.
yeah. I didn't get to finish the ISC from yesterday. They started talking about the talking about some of the HUD stuff, and I paused it. Yeah, I paused it at that point. All right, now back to Arcor. Actually, it doesn't matter because I haven't delivered the 890, so I can go anywhere now. So, trying to think where most of these people spawn in. Let's go here. And then There it is. It's like I was pretty sure it was over here.
I just need an invite when you have a minute. I can't remember which exact sounding mode I need to use.
It's fine. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to stay on track. If I get the order wrong, no one finds anyone. No one is finding anyone. And Ron, you're absolutely right. The distraction was deafening. I remember what the other part of it was. It's going to work out where I'll be dressing up this year for Halloween for stream. Last year it didn't work out because one of the items I needed wasn't going to be delivered in time. There was like a 4 to 6 week delivery time lead on it. So, worked out this time. Oh, somebody sent me a message. What is this? My friend applied for a job today, and I'm hoping he gets good news. Oh. Okay, so originally I wanted to find somewhere with a lake and have everything ready to go, staged and ready to go. I came in here around 6 o'clock tonight, turned on the computer to start getting everything ready to go, and there was an update for Windows. Well, that slowed it down. And there was an update for Star Citizen, then I turned on the streamer, and apparently there was also an update there, and then everything turned into an update. And that slowed me down, and then I'm like, crap, I gotta go eat. Thanks, Bendy. Oh, yeah, Scar. That was supposed to have been a thing a long time ago. Where's Milky Nose? Milky. There we go. How come nobody's over there where they can see you? There you go. There's a Milky. And Sneaky Neats. Thanks, Bendy.
Scarred still having problems getting the MFDs to save where they are?
Don't remember.
It's been working for me.
Yeah, but you're one of those golden children that everything fucking works for you in Star Citizen.
Not everything. God, I wish everything.
Well, we'll see, because there's supposed to be RMQ for everybody. So, it'll be more fair now. It won't be RMQ roulette anymore. Because it's been RMQ roulette. And I kept saying it over and over. It's almost like they're testing something. Because this person's fine, this person's shit, this person's fine, that person's shit. And I knew something was up when it was Bendy and I together in a party, and he was doing just fine. His stuff was fine. My stuff was all messed up. Geographically, Bendy and I are 300 miles apart.
Well, I don't know about everybody else. As far as the MFD is scarred, but mine have been saving the last couple updates anyway.
They're not saving yours when you store your ship or log off.
Mine is saving as well.
Yours are or not?
Are.
Are.
They reset when they do updates and stuff, but yeah, it's been saving on just a normal store or log off.
What you doing, Bootsy? No, you guys aided them. You aided them. I'm not giving you a lot right now because if things work out like I think they are, you guys are going to get W-E-E-T tonight. W-E-T tonight. So we're going to play that by ear. If that doesn't work out, then yes, I will definitely go heavy on the TRBATS. He's like, why do you always spell stuff, Dad? That's not very nice.
He tried to teach you how to spell.
Right? Get with the program, dude. You're 5. You should be spelling by now. Right? Some 5-year-olds are playing concert piano. Yeah, what about you? You don't even bang on the ivories, do you? Slacker. You're a
Well,
slacker.
I guess I'll just
Quantum fuel is at 50.
Head towards her L5.
okay.
Oh, you just buffered, okay.
I buffered on Twitch.
You're fucking
Yeah,
lying.
an ad tried to pop up.
You get no dick. And we all know.
We shouldn't have an ad for another 36 minutes.
Nope, you're buffering.
On Twitch?
Yeah, for me, he's buffering.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, if you guys see problems, let me know. I'm using Restream again. You're lying? Oh, Scarred, it's not just a sound file. It's supposed to play a video too. It's supposed to play that the heavily tatted brunette girl who's I don't want to describe her in a way that sounds mean. She's awesome. I love her videos. Yes, Roma Army, thank you. Yeah, Roma Army. That's the one. See, there was a plan. We had a plan. We're executing it. It's just taking some time.
Best laid plans of mice and men.
Well, see, originally I wanted to go out and get the Reclaimer ready to go, get it in Microtech, get the Pisces in Microtech, get a probe mission, get it to Microtech, because there's leaks out there. And I wanted us to do salvage ops near lake. But now I'm looking at it, it's like, holy shit, that's going to be another 45 minutes just to get everything over to the lake, and I am not willing to wait that long. Okay.
25 gigameters away from you.
Oh, I'm still going.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Got
now
enough fuel? Or just...
Actually, Shab, if you want to bring your 890 to where...
Why are you jumping away from the station?
Because I'm trying to get just outside of the station a good bit so traffic doesn't run this boost with us.
But you need to get the 890 first.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's cut it out here, I'll use him as a mission marker.
Oh, you have his marker?
No, but I've got a mission marker object. Once I get him in the party, I can share the mission. He'll be able to go right to us. Then all we got to do is just share the mission with whoever wants to rendezvous, and boom, they've got it.
But if you don't have his, well, I don't know if you have his party marker too, let him join.
Okay, so now we go... Where are you, Jax?
I am 16.5 from her L4.
Okay.
Or L5, I mean.
All right, you guys ready where you can accept a mission?
Yep.
Sharing it now. It should give you a marker right to my spot. I just want to be far enough away where there's no accidental traffic into the area and go, oh, look, what's this going on here? There we go. Shep, likewise, you get in, I'll share the mission with you. You'll have a marker to me. I can jump down there, grab the 890. We'll have 2 890s to scrape and then go get the reclaimer. Oh.
Once I land, I could fly the 890 out there for you if you want, Pagan.
Yeah, but I mean, the mission box is on my ship.
Gotcha.
So if I fly down there, mission box moves with me. We're in a pretty good spot. People can fly to her L5 and then head on the Z-axis about 100 meters. I mean 100 kilometers. They'll have a marker to guide them in the right direction and rendezvous with us. I just need to transport that mission box over to them. To the station keeping. Then I can go get the 890. Between Shab and my 890s, that's plenty of stuff to scrape.
Yep.
So that ought to be enough. I would think two reclaimers would do just fine with that.
So I think I'll just grab the box and jump out the back and we get this ball rolling.
Okay, if you want, yeah. There you go. Just fly to Bendy. I'll go grab the 890, fly it back out here with the Pisces on board, and then go get the reclaimer. I need the Pisces to get back to get the reclaimer. Is what it is. I think I can spawn an 890 here. I believe this is one that has the docking arms. If it doesn't, then I'll have to fly somewhere else. Find out. There's a couple of these Lagrange stations that can't spawn 890s. And this is one of them. This is one of them. Because it's got the tiny little spiral. I'll have to go to... I'll just go to Arc L2 from here. Because I know I can grab one at Arc L1.
Just grab me up. We'll go over there.
All right, no problem. Now party markers are working.
Yeah, I see Bendy.
If you have the mission, you should...
Properly, because that shouldn't say Papa G-Spot, that should say Bender.
Yeah.
So it's not working properly.
There should also be a mission marker here, but it may get overshadowed by Bendy's.
So we're headed to Arc L1 instead?
Yep, and we're going to go north on the Z-axis, upwards on the Z-axis from there.
Copy.
Go out about 100 clicks, 120 clicks, somewhere like that. Far enough where someone's in the area salvaging and mining, they're not likely to go, what the hell's all that? I mean, I do have guns, but it would be better for everybody involved if we didn't have to use them. Oh, I might have been able to...
people have been chosen
Werner!
to reveal our existence to the world.
$36.75.
You will witness what happens here today, and you will tell of it later.
Oh, you're getting taxed. Okay. I was like, what? I used RSI dollars, so. Now it flipped over to say bend her over. What the hell is going on here?
Thank you for your patronage.
Why don't I see the station? What?
For ArcL1?
No, for her L5.
Head to ArcL1.
The outer rings.
How come the U just holds still?
Now route 2.
Yeah, head to ArcL1.
There we go. Now I can finally route.
Yeah, I was talking to Scart about that earlier today. The only reason why I went with that was because I had RSI dollars to use on it. Where's my damn marker? Alright, I'm not insane. My quantum travel destination just disappeared. Well, I mean, I may be insane. I mean, that's entirely a possibility, but this is still happening regardless. Okay. I've said it again, and there it is.
Back on again.
There it is. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, it really does seem kind of dumb. Honestly, aside from the coolness factor of walking around in a clunky pair of shoes, I think the rifle tractor beam is better.
It's that FOMO. Like, that's a $10 hanger flare all day for me. But $40 or $35? Hell no.
Yeah.
I'll wait till they sell it in game and get 2 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, because this thing's, the Atlas, definitely clunky and hard to position things, getting the box to go right where you want it. Pain in the butt because you can't see.
No.
Pagan and I were discussing that earlier today. It's like they have assets in game that they could have easily turned into usable assets.
Yeah, there was some chatter about that on the SC, the Star Citizen Live today too. They're supposed to redo the hangars. If I heard them correctly, they're gonna redo the hangars and make them kind of modular, where you can pick what goes in the spots.
Yep.
I wonder if they're gonna refund everybody who bought the custom hangars years ago.
Well, it's kind of funny when you look at some of the ship packages, it still shows like the York and Revel hangar and all that.
Oh yeah,
on some of the ship packages.
Yeah. Yeah, and in fact, some of the older pages touted the hangar as part of the reason we're getting the ship.
Well, the thing is, we're about to have our own like places to live, and that's where you'll get that hangar.
Yeah. But right now it's, oh, you're at Orson, you're at New Babbage, you get the nice one. You're at Arcor, you're at Hurston, you get this one.
You get the Southland grungy industrial look.
Which, I mean, for Drake pilots, that's perfect. But I mean, they're still gonna want the open spots where they can store stuff. The Aero View, I mean, I didn't realize how much extra space was in it until I used New Babbage as my home locale last update.
Plus that second floor.
Right, Shab? Oh yeah, yeah. The original Aero View had that balcony thing, the second level. If you go through some of the old KJH videos, you'll see it, because he used to do ship customization videos. You're like, hey, we got the Freelancer Max today, and we upgraded our quantum drive, and we did this, and he would walk. Ow! He would walk through the hang. Oh, that felt great. He would walk through the hangars while he was doing all that.
Drive is now off.
I'm getting locked by a lightning.
What the hell?
I don't know who that's. Ramvik.
Quantum drive is now on.
You grab the 890, I'll fly this over and land it in there.
Copy, copy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm thinking about 100 clicks is probably enough to stay out of most traffic patterns. But if you think we need to go further, go further. I was talking with Scard about that a couple days ago. I told him, I'm like, hey, I mean, let's just, Alright, I'm trying to remember where the grab and go pads are. They're on the bottom, aren't they? Pretty sure they were on the bottom. Yeah, good, they are.
Landing gear deployed. Docking contact received. Landing complete.
Okay, and we'll refuel.
Bottom fuel is at 100.
There you go, Bendy. Might actually need to... Nah, we'll be fine till we get back to the reclaimer. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up on that one. Go and shut up on that one.
Welcome to the
I do think, Scar, there's an opportunity for a follow-up video, and I think a good one might be a roundtable. I think a roundtable might be a really good one for that follow-up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Port 01. As long as we don't crunch the 890, people can use that for a spawn or a refill. The second we crunch it, though, we got problems. If memory serves, it's like $25K to repair the 890 after you scrape it. There we go.
Bendy, your name keeps changing.
He's like a chameleon.
Can I get individual crime stat?
You got a crime stat?
No, but if my name keeps changing, can I get individual crime stats?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's like having a fake license plate you can just flip down.
Jax, you're already in the party. You're good. Okay, I think that's it for everybody. I think Moon's being antisocial.
Yeah.
Did I not request takeoff?
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Just under 100 clicks out.
Engines active.
What the fuck? Let me out!
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay.
I ain't leaving
Please
shit.
vacate the facility.
There you go. Alright, there's Bendy. Let's see if we can quantum travel to Bendy.
Looks like Bendy just parked just outside the asteroid.
You know what scares me a little bit? I never hit the button to quantum drive and my ship just jumped. I wasn't calibrated or anything. It
You
just
have a party
fucking...
member with you?
Several. But I wasn't calibrated. My nose was on Bendy and it wasn't calibrating to him.
The thing is, I bet you group jumped with one of your party mates.
Fucking Ramvik.
Wasn't me, because I was...
I know who it was. You're there. I mean, why would you jump to there? All right.
Yeah, you just come to the stop, I'll come to you.
Copy. Punching the brakes.
Shield system inactive.
All right, shields are off. I'm gonna hit the med bed on the way out. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go get the reclaimer. I'm not gonna waste any more time. You can just leave it hovering, dude. I'll jump out and grab it. Sanity check for helmets. Yeah, that's what Scarp was telling me the other night. There you go, Bindi. Or not. Apparently, I just shoved away the spaceship. I'm more powerful than I thought. Okay, back to get the reclaimer. And then, honestly, somebody rolls up with a vulture. Don't wait on me. Start scraping. You ain't got to wait on me.
10-4.
Start making the money. And you can, if you start filling up, you can offload the cargo boxes onto the 890's cargo elevator. As long as we don't munch it, we're fine.
Boxes in the center hallway.
Why am I missing one of my scrapers?
Okay. I don't have a marker on my HUD for the station. What the hell is going on with the HUD? I don't get it. Alright, what are you? You are ARC L1 White Forest. You're 1A. Is it that we can't get... No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? I was gonna say, is it like trying to lock you in the Lagrange clouds where you gotta go out a certain way and then you can quantum? That doesn't make sense either. Alright, we are drifting free. Let's try it again. Arcor. Set destination. Now we got a marker.
There's definitely a little bit of fudgery going on with this server.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. I think they're all going to be like that. They just updated.
Yeah. All right. Let's head to station, dock, repair.
Okay, so contracts. I'm going to untrack and retrack. And it should show up on my... That object is no longer showing up on my map. All of that, and that object is not showing up on my map at all. So even mission objects aren't showing up anymore. What the hell?
I just stole the checkerboard out here.
Add it
That's
to your
a
collection.
$2,000 checkerboard.
Don't forget to get all the pieces.
I took the whole board and all at one time.
area. 2. Area 17.
I got the chessboard too.
Nice. You just set them up in your hangar, man. That'd be awesome. Okay. Comm array. Arc L2. OM4. Area 4. Area 6. There it is. 6-sided.
Oh, that's... Okay.
Well, this sucks. All that work to get the mission box and get it out there? Fucking useless.
All right, time to commit some insurance fraud.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's only fraud until I claim it. It's not fraud until I claim it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right? Right.
Door.
And well, if you just happen to accidentally crash on the way home to fix it up,
Absolutely.
say it's fraud.
Yeah, we were doing some body work to it, and boom, next thing you know, problem. Where is the markers? Am I? Alright, guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here.
It's stored.
Well, he just came from this way, so I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. There it is. Hello.
You are clear to launch.
There we go.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Oh no.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Looks like the bot sub has expired. We need to renew it. And I think I can slide this inside the freight elevator.
Probably another 30 minutes to an hour.
Landing complete.
Should be fine here.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh.
Make sure you draw a giant penis on it, because that's like
We
the
would be
rule.
honored if you would join
Polished, hey, how are ya? Yeah, sure, man, if you want. I've got an 890 out there parked waiting. We get enough people, I'll grab a 600i and fly it out there too.
No, I flew my Vulture out the doors and didn't fly it all the way out. It got out and went back into my hangar to commit a bit of insurance fraud. And it got caught between the doors.
Hey, my stuff disappeared. I had items out in the hangar tonight. My Grey Cat PTV was right here.
When did you put it out there?
Today.
After the update?
Correct. You see it on the HUD 326 meters away? My Pisces is 134. Now it disappeared. So they took it, put it on the ramp, on the elevator, stored it, and it was parked here. I wish they would let us spawn it at these little, like, baby pods over here. I did. I forgot to say, all hail Chris Roberts. See, like, right here would be perfect. Boop, ground vehicle.
Coming soon to you.
4.0, right around the corner! Yeah, see, I was going to drive that little golf cart out here, bring up the elevator, run it around inside the reclaimer. I better drink something before I get out there too far. My little dude is not doing so good. Drink your Gatorade, sir.
Excuse me.
Okay. Has anyone tried putting a Pisces on the elevator of the reclaimer?
No, I have not.
Just for shiggles?
It's been a long while, and I don't remember how it worked.
For science!
Oh. That is some serious insurance fraud.
Well, it bugs me because I had the Atlas parked out there by the door, so I could just walk it right onto the reclaimer. I was gonna walk it right on the reclaimer so we could do the "Get away from her, you bitch" scene. I mean, I still could, but I'd have to store the reclaimer in order to do it.
Trick I found with that is if it's light enough to be lifted with the tractor rifle, you spawn the ground vehicle, lift it with the tractor rifle after calling, and then it doesn't store itself.
I don't think
when
that
you call the next vehicle.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna fit in there, but we'll try it. The wings will break off, but I really don't care so much about that.
now that I have a fully operational vulture, let's get back out there.
A fully operational battle station. Oh, sorry.
Hi, Pagan. Where are you at now?
You're going to want to go to Arc L1.
Good.
If you're scraping, you're going to want to go to Arc L1. Yeah, I don't think she's going to fit. Nope. She no fit. We have to break the cockpit off. That's not going to work. I thought there was a little alcove over here. There is. There's a little alcove right here. We can throw this little guy right in here.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick! He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick.
Hey, squirrel, what's up? There we go. Well, poop. The gray cat should fit in there just fine, but the Pisces is not. Yeah, that bugs me that I don't have markers for that mission. Fuck me, that was time wasted. Okay, squirrel. Well, hell, I mean, I'm out of ideas to provide trackable markers. I mean, if mission markers aren't even working, then what are you supposed to do at this point?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Alright, now let's see if we can set course to... one of the guys hanging out. Don't see them. One. That's me.
Really? You're not giving me RMC?
There we go.
Quantum travel.
Nice. That worked. No. Nope. Not even the mission marker. We've been able to use those like delivery missions and probe missions as markers for years.
Quantum travel complete.
I didn't see any delivery missions at all. I didn't see any from Arcor. I didn't see any from Hurston. So I don't know if maybe they killed them since we have the hauling missions now. Maybe that's the case.
They should still be.
I didn't see any. Contracts. Offers. Hauling, hunter, racing, mercenary.
I've got 12 deliveries for me.
No. The normal Kovalex boxes, not the big cargo ones, the normal onesies.
Yes. Yes, deliveries, not hauling.
Alright, well, for whatever reason, I don't have any.
Are you close to one of the planets?
I was on Arcor when I tried, and I was in orbit around Lorville when I tried again, and then again at Everest Harbor, and I didn't see any.
Don't know. They should still be in the game.
Okay, well,
You're not.
I didn't have an option to get one, so. But I can quantum to Bindi, so that helps.
Whenever you have time, send me a party invite. I just get some food and some drink, and I'm on my way.
Okay, Polish. There you are. Done.
So you're giving me RMC here, but when I move up here...
Pay attention to your salvaging HUD. Some of that stuff is not scrapable. It'll say invalid.
It says surface valid, but it's not giving me...
Okay, then I don't know then.
You're at an 890?
Yep.
What portion of the ship are you working on?
The bow, just above the...
White or black?
A lot of the top section, it's never
so
done
just before the vents, that section where
try some of the side and belly. See if you get any different results.
like on the bottom where the bulbous bow
Hey, boo.
is, I get RMC.
Oh, okay. You guys are in for a treat tonight. Mrs. B's doing wet food in the office.
Yeah, there's always been spots in the 890 where it says you should get it, but you don't.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll switch it over to feeding kitties. There we go. The area right here is going to be real good on camera, boo. Right here. That's awesome. See right there in the feed? Every 2 or 3 days, Mrs. B does what we call wet night. And she will open up a can of wet cat food, and they all get it. And they will go absolutely ape shit. I don't know if you guys can hear them right now, but they're like, meow, 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 meow.
Oh, your small one, I loved it. Is that a female, the small one?
Yes. We have 3 females in the room right now. Well, 3 female cats and 1 male cat. So the big black and white is the male, and the rest are females.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Aurora's in here. We got 4 female cats in here.
Wow.
There we go. That should be just about right for scraping. It'll be all right. Whose package? Johnny? Johnny's dogs are going to help him unwrap that package. So, Dad, this package smells delicious. I can't wait to tear into it. Oh, man. Johnny's got huskies. I see. I'm looking right here on the camera. Yeah, Sneakers right there. She might not. Yeah, here. Yeah, slide it close to the fan. The fan's on camera. So this is like a every other night, every 3 night thing. When they get their wet food, they go absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm getting RMC just fine.
Try right at the bow just before those vents.
No, I'm on the SN right now.
Yeah, on the below the vents where it's white paint, yeah, I'm getting fine.
Yeah, the white. Yeah, the vents aren't going to work. Not all of the white paint is scrapable, but for, generally speaking, white paint is scrapable. There's some areas that are white that you won't be able to scrape.
Yeah, those are the pads for the landing gear, if I remember correctly.
Well, there's more than just that, but yeah, that's definitely an area.
The 890's got real bad about having spots that just won't. It'll look like it's scraping, but it won't be giving you anything. Most notoriously around the glass, all the white paint that's around the glass areas, it'll look like you're scraping stuff off, but you're not going to get anything.
Is he trying to steal food? Asshole. Yeah, there you go. Maggie's on camera good. Go ahead, Sneakies. Eat your food, baby. There you go, Sneaks. There you go. In the lower right side of the screen and the lower left side of that quadrant there, you'll see Sneaks eating out of the blue bowl. Oh.
Yeah, she's small like my tabby one. Look around 6 pounds.
Yeah, Milky's looking for food to steal. Aurora's eating too. Now, the black cat that's right underneath my chair, right here, she didn't used to eat any of this wet food. She would just turn her nose up at it and walk away. Maggie's trying to bury the food. Maggie, do you not approve? I'm finished. I'm going to bury the rest, Mom.
You know that's a sign of contentment from cats when they try to save their food, right?
Yeah, yeah. She's only opened 1 can and split it amongst them. We've got a couple that will just go be piggies and eat everybody else's leftovers. Milky's one of them that will do that, and Boots is the other that will do that. We used to give them wet every day. When they were young kittens, they used to get kitten food twice a day, every day. So they would get it in the morning, we'd go to work, and then in the evening they would get another can of it. One of those little cans, we'd split it 4 ways. Wow, Roar's still eating, huh?
How much do you pay these cans in the United States? Here in Canada, it's $1.59 Canadian.
For what?
For a can.
Depends on the kind you get. If okay, so yeah, some of it, if we go to Walmart and buy it, it's like how much? Like $1.50 a can, $1.60 a can. Yeah. No. We buy it by the case because it's cheaper. It's like $10 for a case, right? 16. Holy fuck nuts. Okay, so it's $16 for a case of 10 cans. So $1.60 a can.
Yeah, even $1.60 in the United States. Here in Canada is the same. I thought in the United States it would be cheaper because it's less far away, you know.
There we go.
You're still around the ARCL1?
Yep. We're 100 clicks out of ARCL1. You don't try to steal her food. I'll knock the crap out of you. That's Aurora. Aurora's family. She's been coming in this house for 6 years, 7 years. Yeah. After a certain point, you just become family. What are you doing, Bootsy? What are you doing? Alrighty, Shab. They're very friendly here. I still think it's kind of weird that this is the only industrial ship that Aegis has. You know, the only industrial ship they have right now in the game. Do you have a party marker for us right now, Shap? I can try sharing the mission with you. I don't know if it's going to give you a marker. It didn't give me one. But I can try sharing the mission with you if you want. It might give you a little gold marker. I'm sharing it now. Oh, you're not in the party. Okay, that would explain it. There you go. Try it now. There you go. You're in the party now. Awesome. I don't have a ship to ferry you back, Chab. I wasn't able to fit the Pisces in the Reclaimer.
I have room on the Vulture if he needs a ride somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, he might need a ride back down to Arc L1 to grab a ship.
It's special, this game. I can have a marker whenever I want, but when I choose RKL1, I have nothing. It's special.
Hung like a hockey puck.
He's got his
Short but
M50.
girthy.
Get up! Hey, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Incidentally, if anybody else out there is looking for utilities or something like that to for your stream, reach out to Canup. He's been working on some stuff. He was showing me some really cool stuff the other day in Discord. Yeah? I'm drinking my leftover from this morning right now. No, I'll finish it before you make the other stuff. I wouldn't make a whole pot. Okay. Yeah, but I don't plan on staying up till 6. I don't know. I was planning on staying up till like 2 or 3. I mean, unless we get raided again by like 100 people. Okay. Well, we can always do that in the morning. Okay, boom. Yeah, but I need to sleep, baby, because I mean, last Saturday I got about 3.5 hours of sleep and I was a freaking zombie. Okay. What? All right.
All right. First 13 SCU of RMC has been had. Just double check I have my helmet on in case this ladder decides to yeet me into outer space again, which has been known to do.
Okay. All right. Feel like I'm... Okay, yeah. I was missing something. Colors weren't right. Ah, we got another behemoth coming in. Can hear it. Sorry, my friend's blowing up my phone over here. Where'd you go, baby? Where you going, sneaky neats? You okay, sweetie? Are you alright? I didn't even realize you were on the bed. I didn't realize you were on the bed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're very sneaky. Boy, we picked a good name for you. Mm-hmm. Picked a good name for Sneaks. Yes, we did. So yeah, Scart, I checked today. That Google Drive link that I sent you has all 5 Douglas Adams Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy books. All the way through to Mostly Harmless. The last 3 can get a little weird. I mean, I realize that Douglas Adams' writings, it's already a little weird, but it can get a little weird. Kind of does this weird thing with probability and predestination. It's interesting, actually. It's an interesting thought experiment. I recommend reading them. I think he's outside range. Chab does this cool thing where he puts a bunch of like Furies in his 890, flies out to a Lagrange cloud and just turns into Murder Hobo. If he sets his spawn to be the 890, he's good to go. Whenever he dies, he just respawns the 890, grabs another Fury, and flies out the hangar again. It's pretty fun, actually. The salvage rate does seem slower. I mean, I'm running a braids, and they definitely seem slower.
I guess we'll have to wait and see what tomorrow brings.
Oh yeah, I can't wait till we can do carrier ops in the Polaris. I intend to have a lot of fun with that Polaris.
Can you like share the contract to show me where you at and after take it out?
I can't take it back out. I can share the contract with you. I don't know if it's going to give you a marker, though. It wasn't giving me a marker earlier. but I'll definitely share it with you.
I'm between RKL1 and RKL1 Forest.
We're definitely in RKL1. If you fly to RKL1 station and then look around on the HUD, you should see markers for the party.
Okay.
I had one marker for the whole group, and that was Papa G's spot. That was the only one that was working for the whole group.
They don't let me quantum to there from the little station RKL1, so it's...
I don't know. It might or it might not.
No, it's okay. There's no problem.
Yeah, it's...
Try some stuff.
It's acting really weird. Same for you until you got close? Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, they disappear.
Clearly they're having a problem with markers. I thought it was just party markers, but now I'm not so sure. Because normally you set your quantum destination, and if you're not, when you set your quantum destination, normally if it's not immediately visible on your HUD, you get a little arrow that tells you which way to go. I wasn't getting that at all.
Oh, it's like that for me too.
Yeah. So hopefully they get the information they need and fix it soon.
There's some big asteroid there.
Oh yeah.
If I let fly my Siolet, it's done. Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna want to be careful.
I have like 35 minutes to do without quantum.
Well, it thins out the further out you get, the further away from the station you get, the more it thins out. So
it says too close, 5.4 million meter. It is that double M.
Yeah, megameter, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, baby. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. We got to be sneaky. Sneaky. Mm-hmm. There you go. We did sneaky ones. Yes, we did. We did sneaky one. Uh-huh. Oh, there's Boots. Okay. We'll give some to your brother, too. Bendy, are you done? Or are you scraping, or are you still going? I don't see his beam moving, so I'm going to assume that
There's still stuff in front of you.
Really?
Yeah, that fin-looking thing, some of that's scrapable.
I wasn't having any luck with that. Can you put your beam on it so I can see which one you're talking about? Which one is he shooting? Oh, over there? I wasn't having any luck.
Right down the fat part of it.
Ah, blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a douche in there. Alright, let's try that. That should be... Oh, that coffee smells good. Mrs. B's making coffee.
Oh, man. You're tempting me, man.
Oh, we drink a lot of coffee here.
Ah, me too, man. I didn't go get some.
We've got this, Oh no, good timing. I think I'm out.
Oh, my cabbages!
Holy shit. How are you, young? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Mrs. B said, tell Young I said hi. Young, she says, fuck off, you asshole, because you never reach out. Don't tell him that. That's not what I said. He said hi, Mrs. B. We have missed you, Young. So, bachelor's degree, huh? Yeah, he's working on a bachelor's, I think he said, in cybersecurity. She said, awesome!
Well, my asshole is itching.
Yeah, see, I'm getting no material when I try to scrape in there, Bendy.
Are you at the bow?
No.
There's like the underneath pieces of it. You already got most of it. So you just got some right there.
Okay, so it must be a couple little smidgens here and there. No material, valid, no material, valid. Nice. Well, Young, it's good to hear from you, buddy. How are things going in your new home? Young was recently rehomed. There we go. I think you moved out near my friend. I don't want to say where you live now, but I think you moved out fairly close to my friend. I'll get with you privately and find out. He's a good guy. You'd like him. He's former military as well. Yep. Yeah, I think Young moved out there closer to where Mike is.
Yeah, I should have been full by now. Definitely getting a lot less RMC.
Well, the throughput rate is correct. You know, I'm getting numbers in the 2s and 3s. Yeah. So that number's correct, but it just doesn't seem like it's making doesn't filling the buffer as quickly as it used to. Maybe it's just me, but it just seems like it's not filling it as quickly. Yeah, no problem. Reach out whenever you can, Young. We love you and we care about you, buddy. Did you already finish it at the other side over there?
I'm towards the stern right now, working on the lower half of the stern.
Okay. You're going to find there's little weird little jagged patterns that form on the ship when it takes damage.
Yep.
And you can't scrape that part. It forms a pattern almost like a staircase, old jaggedy like that, like the old graphics for the computer games.
Yep. Like, I haven't even started working on the bottom of...
No, the bottom usually yields a pretty good amount of RMC, except for the landing gear.
Last time, I think, when I was working my Vulture on your... I only got like 2/3 of the side of the hull before I was completely full.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It doesn't seem like it's filling the buffer as quickly as it should be. I mean, I'm getting some good throughput rates.
Yeah, I'm seeing an average of like 150 to 2.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing 3s, 4s, 5s. And I mean, at that rate, I should be watching the depot go like 38.1, 38.2, 38.3, and I mean, I'm...
Yeah.
I mean, if we're scraping 0.5 SCU per second, I would think that would go pretty quick.
Careful here, 0.2 to go.
So it seems like it's slower. But again, it may just be me. Time dilation. So I've been trying this utility out called Libation. Sorry, I'm stuttering bad today. It's called Libation. And what it will do is you give it your Audible credentials, and it will log in and access your library and let you download your library locally, and then it gives you an option to convert it to an MP3 file. Now, the nice thing about that is, if you've got Audible where you have access to the Plus catalog, they change the books like every month or two. So, like, on the months that I've paid attention to it, they may have, like, books 1 and 4 of, say, like an 8-book series on this month. And then a couple months later, it'll be books like 2 and 6 or something like that. So, I mean, if you watch it and pay attention to it, you will eventually get all the books in the series without using any credits. And for, some of these shorter, smaller books that I'm more passive about, that's more about what I'd like to, I don't want to spend my credits on. I'd rather use my credits on a book that's like 20 hours long, 30 hours long. So I went through today while I was working on something and set Libation to update my library, grab everything out of my library, and MP3 it. So I wound up uploading like 20-something books today. The extent of my vertical reach. So yeah, I got a couple of Ben Boba books and some Alistair Reynolds and I think a C.S. Lewis and a couple of Pierce Anthony's. And I've already got like 12 of the books I've gotten with credits in there to listen to. Got the Final Architecture trilogies, Rated Rock and Roll. There's another Adrian Tchaikovsky trilogy I've got in there too. I can't remember what it's called. Shards of Earth, I think. So I've got like 6 of his to listen to. And then I've got the rest of the 3-body problem that I've been reading. And then some more of the Revelation Earth theories. Plenty to read in there, or listen to in there. So, you know, this is something that we were talking about with you before, Jax. I have vehicle hull valid 100%, but when I'm on it, nothing's coming. Just bloop. And then after a while, it'll update, and it'll be, oh, it's invalid. But see, like right here, it's green, surface valid. By all reasoning, that should be generating RMC, but it's not.
Yeah, see that section that's currently being scraped at the bow? Just 4 to those louvers. That's where I was scraping, getting no RMC.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've got little pieces here and there that look like they should yield material, but when I put them over, it's red, so I don't know that it's actually going to give anything. Well, that's giving material. Yeah, we're out of their limit there. I think Mrs. B is crocheting. Looks like it.
So can you combine 1 SCU boxes into like 8 SCU boxes?
Not in that ship.
Well, I mean just in general.
Not that I'm aware of. Now, you can, on the Reclaimer, you've got size options, so you don't have to generate 1 SCU. So you can go up as high as 16s.
Yeah, once the box is made, you're stuck with that size box. There's no way to compile them together.
That's a shame. But it is what it is.
I can move if you want.
Yeah, we're going to have to. I'm at my maximum vertical, or maximum downward position. I'm not able to get all of the 890. I'd like to get the Foundation series on audiobook, but there's a lot of books in that series. Like 12, I think, if you get the whole thing. Asimov's style, though, is not real heavy on the descriptors. You know. So, whereas like King and Kuntz are very descriptive. King especially so. He'll paint a pretty vivid image in your mind. Asimov is not. I got spoiled, you know, reading a lot of King in the late 80s, early 90s. Oh, they're doing Salem's Lot again. They're redoing Salem's Lot. I don't know if it's going to be a remake or if it's kind of a continuation thing, but they got a good director doing it. So we'll see how it turns out. He's the same director that did, the continuation of The Shining. Dr. Sleep. You believe it's a remake? Okay. Hopefully he does a good job. He did a real good job with Dr. Sleep. I mean, I thought he married the two pretty well. The original Shining was very well done. Isn't that Kubrick? Wasn't it Kubrick that did the original Shining? I think it was. I'd have to look. And then there was a short story in one of the Bachman books. Where these kids walk, and they just continuously walk for days. And if you stop walking, you get killed. But if you make it to the end, there's like some huge prize. I don't remember what the prize is. But I remember reading that in one of the Bachman books. Rumor is they were going to make that into a movie as well. The Longest Walk, I think it's called. I don't remember now. But that was a good story. I get a strong Stand By Me vibe. When I saw Stand By Me, I got a real strong vibe of The Longest Walk. I think it's called The Longest Walk, isn't it? The Long Walk. There you go. Thank you, Scard. That was a good story. Ba-dunk. Oh, thank you, Boo. I need that today. Oh, awesome. Perfect. What? You got legs. Nice. Good job, Boo. Mrs. B's crocheting those bears for the Samaritan's Purse. Thank you, Boo Bear. She bringeth me coffee.
Yep.
All the Bachman stuff as well. Yeah. Oh, she owns every Stephen King story. I had a pretty good Stephen King collection at one time. And what's funny, when Mrs. B and I got together. Now, to put things in perspective, when I was first married, I had a lot of videos, a lot of books and videos. And most of that stuff was left behind. You know, at that point, I just wanted out. You know, whatever. Physical possessions were just... Okay, it doesn't matter. I just want out. So I didn't have a lot of that stuff left. But when we got together, the overlap was crazy. Right down to the editions of books. Like, we both had the Needful Things big hardback version. We both had the Stand big hardback version. It was crazy. You know, Tommy Knockers, It, some of the same movies. It was like, well, definitely found the right girl here. You have 48 Star Wars books? Holy crap, dude.
Here, I figured little Nimoy would have a bunch of Star Trek books.
You would think, right? Disappointing. So, I think Scar's gonna dress up for Halloween. I know I am. I got part of the costume arrived yesterday.
I need a picture of Scarred with the ears.
That's what I told him. Your comic collections, well, in order to move it, mine or hers, you need 4 people to lift it. Oh, you would have loved Sean's collection then. Mrs. B's previous husband that passed away. Huge in the games, huge in the comics, huge in the models. Those plastic totes that are like 5 feet long and 2.5 to 3 feet wide and 2.5 to 3 feet tall. There were 3 of those full of comics. Just stuffed full of comics. And then there were games galore. There's Battletech books on a bookshelf there in the hallway. I know Scarred's real big in the Battletech. Oh my god, there's a lot of Battletech books in there.
Oh god, you just tickled my fancy. Battletech. I haven't heard that in years.
Oh yeah, trust me, her previous husband was huge in the Battletech. All kinds of minis. I think there's still minis in the garage. I don't know. I think there may still be those pewter minis in the garage. Scarred's probably having a liquid moment right now. He's like, give me a moment. I have to go and change my armor. Yeah, he was doing a react to a Battletech video the other day, and I was like, Battletech, really? I'm gonna have to tell him about all those books. I'll have to take a picture of the books and just send it to you so you know them. There's a... What was that? What was the books? It was a live action role playing game. And it was a lot like Cyberpunk. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on a minute, she's talking. What? That's it. It's Shadowrun. Something called Shadowrun.
I was going to say, it was probably either Shadowrun or Rifts.
Yeah, it was Shadowrun. Yeah, there's books of that stuff in there, too. Yeah, absolutely. FASA. To have the outline of the straw on this 890 before it's over with. FASA used to do other stuff too, not just Shadowrun. There were other games they did. And I'm trying to remember what they... Because it was TSR that did D&D. What did FASA do? You're getting some new Battletech minis soon and going to have a 2-foot long 2K Galactica. Oh, sweet, dude. You should get a 3D printer, buddy. I told myself I wasn't going to 3D print any more ships until I paint the 2 that I've got out now. I've got an Apollo behind me on the bookshelf over there that needs to be finished. And then I've got a Vanguard that just has primer on it right now that needs to be painted. When those are done, they'll go up on the wall. The Apollo is this long. The Vanguard is about that long. they match the scale of the Gladius that Ron and Sharon printed and painted for me, which sits on top of my computer, actually. If I look over at my computer right now, I see a Gladius beveled and just with its guns trained right on me. It's perfect. Yeah, see, I'm not getting anything on that.
The entirety of the top is still here. Pretty much this entire port side is stripped.
Nice.
And I am full up, and I'm going to head to station and offload.
I'm your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Hey, TJ, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we're doing good, man. Just chilling on a Friday after a week. Scraping. How about you? What you up to, TJ? Yeah, I've got an idea for the next game, Star Citizen game. We may make some adjustments to it because some people have put some good ideas in my ear, and I'm like, I like that better than the other one. Bendy had one that I liked. Oh, you were locked out because you weren't able to use the ASOP terminal. I forgot about that, TJ. That's raw. Alright, I'm gonna pivot this thing down. You could talk Battletech for hours. I love the lore in that universe, especially the clans, Comstar and Draconis. I don't actually know any of the lore for Battletech. There was some weird cartoon thing for a while, I thought, and then it disappeared, or it may have just been the TV channel that we had access to at the time stopped airing it. Alright, how does that look? Probably not so good. Back off a little bit. Tilt the nose up, then drop. I don't want to hit the other reclaimers, what it is.
It would be helpful if I put myself in navigation mode.
Sometimes you have to cycle in it and out of it again in order to make the markers show up, so. There we go. In the 90s, there was an official Battletech show. You want the Vanguard STL? Okay. I think I still got it. Hold on a minute, let me tell you if I do. If I'm not, I know someone who might have it. I know someone else who's a bit of a digital hoarder. So let me look and see. I think I've got it in my Star Citizen folder. Star Citizen, wallpapers, packages, left key, keybinds, 3D print. Argo Mole, Medpen static. Nope, so it must be in a different folder. Oh my gosh. Yep, I've got the Vanguard. TJ, you're on our Discord, right? Yep, you are. Looky here. Okay. Let me download it and then I'll upload it to you.
When you printed that, was that SLA or FDM?
FDM.
Ooh.
Hey, a guy has got to use what he's got to use, buddy.
I've got a Creality K1C sitting just to my right.
I've got the El Cheapo version. There you go, buddy. Should be waiting for you on Discords. No problem. We have a 3D printing Discord channel, by the way. You're welcome. Yeah, I've got a... Yeah, he's got a nicer one. I've got the... Ender Max. Oh, no, the Ender 3. Ender 3 V2.
Yeah, it's a good 3D printer for what it is.
Mother's Day sale. Got that thing for like... How much was it, Ron? 60% off? 70% off? I don't remember now. It's been a couple of years. I'm going to use it to 3D print brackets to secure the kitty computer to the wall. I don't want to hang it on the ceiling. I'd rather hang it on the wall in the cat room up high enough where they can't reach it. Yep, does the job. And then if I do need to go in there and connect a monitor and keyboard to it, it won't be quite so hard. With the Raspberry Pi, it's mounted in the middle of the cat room right on the ceiling. And plugging a keyboard, mouse, and monitor into it means you're up on a step stool, plugging stuff in with stools from the floor that are just tall enough for the cords to reach for the keyboard. So you're sitting here like this, trying to type on this keyboard and mouse for a Raspberry Pi on the ceiling. I learned from that experience. I thought, we're going to wall mount this next bastard. If you wanted to do miniature quality, you'd probably want to go with a resin printer. I don't know offhand what those cost. I know this... Well, we can find out. There was a brand of resin printer that Ron recommended when we were talking. Resin 3D printer. Now, here's the thing with the resin 3D printers, though, Scarred. Is you're going to want to use them in a room away from the kids. So, like, if you've got a garage, throw it out there and use it. There's an Anycubic for $150. There's an Elegoo for $280. There's a Creality version for $260. Looks like Anycubic's got a smaller one that you can buy from them for $220.
Elegoo's real nice. My work has a couple of the Elegoos for rapid prototyping that we use, and they are nice.
I think that's landing gear there. I think we found the landing gear. Oh, yeah. I mean, if he's not charging you much to print it, then you just keep doing that. I've got the Gladius STL somewhere saved. I got the Vanguard as we already established. The Apollo, the Aurora, the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar was going to require some modification because I didn't want to. I wanted to print it out at the same scale as the Gladius, so they would all be the same scale. But then that means that Caterpillar would be 46 inches long. And the wing, the Delta wing, and the command module were going to be about that wide. So I'm like, woo! So my thought was to cut it in half and print it so that it looks, you know, whenever you hang it on the wall, it's the part that you would see. But I don't want to just cut it directly in half on the longitudinal axis. I'd like to make it kind of like at an angle so it looks like the Caterpillar's banking to come at you. So, but I'm like, you're not allowed to do that, Pagan, till you print, you know, till you finish painting the other 2 ships you've got. Then you can print more ships. Because otherwise the room's going to be full of 3D printed ships just waiting for the cats to find them. No, TJ. I found these online. I am not that good at 3D modeling. I'm very boring when it comes to 3D modeling. I have 3D modeled camera mounts and light mounts that are basically blocks with hinges. I'm like, that'll do. I am not that kind of guy. It's functional. It'll work. Somebody we know, though, was good at doing the modeling. I don't remember who that was. I think it may have been Sharon. I know Ron said Sharon was really good at designing stuff for him. He's got custom-made joystick mounts. So he's got joystick mounts he 3D printed out of ABS, I believe it was. And I believe Sharon designed part, if not all of them.
She did all of it.
There you go. She did all of it. Yeah, TJ, I am more function over form. Now, don't get me wrong, I love beautiful things. But for me, it needs to work well in addition to being beautiful. So, you know, this toothbrush, the styling is awesome, but it doesn't work. I don't fucking want it. Give me the block with the bristles in it that brushes well. Okay, I'm good with that. I'd rather have that over the pretty one that doesn't work. But I mean, if you can design a pretty toothbrush that works well, hell yeah, bring that on. I'm just not that guy. I made it work. Sharon, can you make it pretty? Yeah. I mean, then you got all this fancy stuff, the fancier software. You can do the flutes and the bevels, and my skills are not that advanced. I was using whatever that freebie is that comes with Windows. There's like some 3D object viewer thing that you can also make edits with, and that's what I used to cut up the STL so I could print them. My printer's got a 200 by 200 bed, I think it is.
220 by 220 by 270.
Okay, so yeah, whatever he said. That's what my bed is. So I that Vanguard is cut into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pieces for the fuselage and wings. So that took a while. Reason 360, yeah. Yeah, I was watching a tutorial to learn how to use that. But I was running into trouble because I was watching it on the TV in the living room with a cup of coffee, and then I'd run in here and try to remember what I watched, and that just wasn't working. So I need to just bring it up on one side and use it on the other. That's the way I learned Blender. YouTube up on one side and Blender on the other. And that's been... Oh dear lord, when was I flying drones? 2015, I think, is when I learned Blender, and I haven't used it. I don't think I've used it in the past 8 years. I think it's been 8 years since I fired up Blender.
So let me ask this, Pagan.
Yeah,
if I had a project that I wanted to do, and it said required build volume 250 by 120 by 150.
You could cut it in half.
That's awful specific.
250 by 120 by 150.
Mm-hmm.
So you could turn it vertically on its axis, and it would still fit on an Ender 3. Rotate it on either the X or the Y axis, preferably the X axis, going so it goes up the 250, which is your Y, would go straight up vertical, and then everything else would print. The problem with that is this a structural part? If it's a structural part, is it structural along that Y-axis?
Well, basically the project I'm looking at is a RCP-38. And it comes in pieces. And the biggest piece requires 250 by 120 by 150. It's 250 / 120 / 150. So it just says what the build volume is.
Yeah, that's the X, Y, and Z. It follows the standard X, Y, Z coordinates. So 250 is your Y. So you could turn it vertically. The problem is the layer lines, if it's a structural part and it needs the layer lines to be along that the Y axis rather than spinning in a circle. So essentially think about it like your finger. If you print your finger vertically with a whole bunch of rings and you go to bend it, it's going to snap in half. Whereas if you print it horizontally and those layer lines follow the length of your finger rather than a small spiral up, you have the structural strength of the entire run. If that makes sense.
Well,
The grain. It's grain.
Right number. I hope I'm even giving you the right number here, because it's got two different numbers. One's in millimeters, which is 195, 195, 150. And then the other one, I'm not sure because, well, it doesn't really say.
190, 190, 190. That would fit in an Ender 3 build volume.
Now 195, 195, 150.
That'll work in there.
That'll fit. That other part, yes, because the 220 by 220 by 270 is in millimeters. It's 220 millimeters wide, 220 millimeters long, 270 millimeters high.
And the only other thing it says here is 0.4 millimeter diameter knob.
Yeah, the Ender's got a 0.4. Do they say what kind of material they're using to print it? PLA or ABS?
PLA or Polyair 1.0.
Wow. Okay.
Recommended Polyair 1.0.
Because the reason why Ron printed his stuff out of ABS, well, there's several reasons. Even though it's harder to work with and it's more temperature sensitive, prone to warping, it's stronger once it's printed.
It's also UV resistant, chemical resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it recommends the Polyair, but it says you can use PLA.
Do you have a link to the original files that you can send to me?
Well, I have a link to the main page, but I can't send the files because I'd have to pay for it first. But
The concern I have about printing it out of PLA, other than strength, I mean, they may have compensated with the size of the parts. They may have made them more bulky so that the PLA works. But the other thing about PLA is it breaks down in UV. So if you're going to fly that during the daytime, you'd have to paint the fuck out of it. You're going to add some weight. And I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm just trying to make sure you go in that armed and ready to go. Because if you print the thing, hey, it's great, and then you're like, oh my god, it fell apart after 3 months. You know, I want you to know going and you need to make adjustments. That's all.
I have a feeling they're probably thinking having the thing wrapped.
Oh yeah. See, now that makes sense. That would also add strength too.
Yeah.
Well, the other reason they're using PLA or Polylite is for weight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We may have... We've just about finished it.
So, if I were to print this, I wouldn't print this in PLA or Polylite. I'd print this in PACF, polycarbonate carbon fiber. The grams per centimeter cubed is much lighter, and it's much more structural.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to print this plane.
Well, that plus I'm not sure how old these files are. I know a lot more materials are becoming available as time goes on. And I don't know what all was even available when this came out.
As long as your printer is capable of handling the material too.
Yeah, no, I'm saying when he made these files, I don't know what was available.
Yeah. My neighbor was asking me about 3D printing parts for his car. And I'm like, not out of PLA, buddy.
Well, it depends on the part.
No.
If he's wanting to...
In a car? Oh my god. In Florida?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
I mean, if he lives in Alaska, maybe. In Florida, even in the wintertime when the wind is up, I think be like, yeah, my cup holder melted. Yeah.
Want something that would take heat.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Huh. What's up?
reason they call for that.
Yeah, Blender is awesome and it's free. Blender's awesome and it's free. It's got some great power to it as well. I started transitioning back over to Adobe because I had to run it for work. I was running a Linux system and almost completely open source. There were a few things I used that were not open source, like the NVIDIA driver, stuff like that was closed source. But then I went to work for this company, and they were heavily in bed with Microsoft. So it was Windows everywhere, Office 2013 and 2016 everywhere. Actually, at the time I started working for them, it was I want to say 2009 and 2013. So I had to become reacquainted with Windows. And then it just got to the point where I was spending more and more time in Windows than I was in Linux. And then we had to start using Adobe for something. I don't remember what it was. And I wound up getting a license for Adobe, and I was using that to edit videos and pictures and stuff like that. So. Thus, my decline. And I get a license to the Adobe products through work, so I'm gonna have to move her. Is it Starfab? Yeah, I actually started playing around with that Canup, but I ran into trouble because some of the documentation for that was for the older versions, and it wasn't able to read all of the objects correctly. So yeah, I definitely had trouble with that. Alright, this will be easier to translate in your brain, Pagan. Translate in the brain. Translate in the brain. I'd rather scrape the bottom of this, but... Oh, we're gonna do this like this. Bendy's probably like, would you just fucking stop moving? Those fat ass cheeks. Yeah, but I mean, if I could figure out how to make that work, that'd be great. Because then any of the ships that are in the game, boom, 3D printed. You know, so if we could get hold of the release that had the Polaris in it, at least we could print the outside shell of it. How's that looking, Bendy? Are we... Collision? What am I hitting? Yeah, there was a tutorial on... Wasn't it Spectrum? Canup? Wasn't it Spectrum that had the tutorial how to do that? I want to say it was. That's probably fun. Let's do that. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's hop out. Oh, 58%. Yeah, and I think that the version was, there were some changes made in the way that they compress their pack files. I understand, believe me. I get it. I'm gonna start streaming other games more often. I've got a couple in mind. I have Stellaris. Haven't even played it yet. It's installed. Haven't even started it yet. I want to check out that other game that Obsidian Ant was did a video on recently. I want to check that out as well. I want to take a look at the newer update for Starship Sim. And then there was another one I wanted to check out. You want to see me play Star Trekker? Okay. How much is Star Trekker? Do you guys remember? It's on Steam, right? Star Trekker. Star Trekker. Save 10% for Star Trekker on Steam. How long is this sale going on? $22.49. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to wait. We are in between paychecks right now. That'll definitely have to wait. But we'll add it to the wish list, though. Am I signed in as me? I am signed in as me. Add to your wish list. Boom. Done. It is in the wish list. Okay. We're going to start scraping the shell. Yeah, I got the hat in, and that was the... Ordered that 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? I'm like, holy crap. But that was... I tried doing it last year, and the estimated arrival date when I tried it October 1st of last year was, oh, you should get it the middle of December. And I'm like, what? So I started it early this year, thinking it would be in about, towards the end of October. It arrived yesterday. I'm guessing what's happening is it's the whole Halloween rush. I'm guessing orders after a certain time get backed up because of Halloween. Everybody placing orders. I was like, holy shit. Mrs. B's like, are you expecting something? And I'm like, not for another 4 weeks to 6 weeks. Like, holy shit, there it is. I think my Discord's still muted. Yeah, I was still muted on Discord, my bad.
Not a problem.
I think you guys were having a private conversation anyway, so. Yeah.
Not so much private, just kind of off topic.
Yeah. Oh, got my kitty back. Oh, got 2 kitties. I didn't realize Bootsy was here. He's a little ninja tonight. Oh, he's sleeping right behind Daddy. Okay, Pagan, don't back up. You're going to crush kitty feet, and we don't want to do that. They had a rough day. It was storming here today. It was raining so bad I walked over to the service center to help the customer service ladies. And I was soaked from my knees down. Just from water bouncing off the sidewalk. I had an umbrella on. And I was soaked, knees down. I'm like, this is just crazy. That's how hard and how fast it was raining. You want to give him some treaties? We'll do that, Jax. Let me put this in a spot where it can scrape while I'm doing this. Milky, treat time, baby. Silky Milky, Magsy Wig, Aurora. Aurora never comes for treaties, but we're going to try it anyway. Maybe one day she'll surprise us. Where's my... Okay, here's a Sneakers. Milky. They can't see you down there, Milky. They want to watch you eat the treat. Maybe I can even lure one of them out here. No one's going to grab that? Milky. Right here. Did you lose it, baby? Oh, she didn't see it. Now we're going to have a treat now.
That's right.
There we go. Bootsy found it. Bootsy found it.
Oh, dear.
There you go, Milky. Right there. There you go. Bite his tail. Thanks, Jack. I have to put myself in a habit of wiping my hands now, because there was this one night I kept giving them treats, and then I picked up something that was a pagan treat, and I got a taste of seafood medley. Not good. I do not recommend seafood. Oh, look at Bootsy. He's like, man, those treats are tasty.
Pagan don't like kitty treats.
I don't want to change the scene because he's being cute on the camera. We'll just leave it like that. You guys don't want to watch the game anyway. You want to watch the cat. I had my treats. I must lick my feets. Treats and feets. That's how it works. Treaties and feeties. Oh, he's done now.
Only feet.
Only kitty feets. Alright, let's go back this way. There we go. Is he right back there? Yep, he's right back there behind my chair. It's not still raining, is it? Nope. Sometimes they'll do that, and if I'm in here and it's storming, they'll crowd around underneath my chair. Then I go to back up the chair and I hear... I don't think this is actually giving me material. I think I'm seeing Bendy's numbers right now. Because they're way too freaking low. Yep. Now they're up to 2 to 3, so yeah, I was getting Bendy's reading. There we go. Now Shab left party, so the lower 890 we won't be able to get into. But if we did want to repair one,
scraping it.
Oh no, that's why I was going to say take it back and repair it to get more material, but we can always take mine and repair it if we really need to. It's actually more profitable to take it and repair it and scrape it again than it is to crunch it. It's $25K to repair it, and you make a hell of a lot more than that to get to scrape it. You logged off, lost the ship, and the server yeeted me to the ground. I logged out. Holy crap. Chad, you're just having a rough time, buddy. Well, they said that they were going to use RMQ with an option to flip the switch to turn it off. So, we'll see.
Well, I've only got 2 questions about that. One, I don't even remember what they said the RMQ was. And 2, who's got that switch? Is that switch in our options menu, or is that something
No,
they have
I didn't see anything in there. I looked. Unless they've hidden it in the keybinds in the controls section. I looked in graphical, I looked in audio, and I looked in normal controls. I didn't see anything about that.
I gotta admit, I was thinking that they were talking about their option on server side.
Yeah. Yeah. I would imagine there's some kind of configuration file for the game server when it loads up and they turn shit on and off in there. That's the way that I envision it, is the old POSIX standard where, you know, Star Citizen Background Server.conf, you know. I actually prefer flat files. I know how that sounds. I know I'm an old guy, but the nice thing about flat files is it was easy to back it up. It was easy to make configuration changes. If you had a server in a remote location and it was acting fucky, you could log in with Secure Shell, stop that process, open up the comp file with Pico or Nano or Midnight Commander Editor, or hell, if you were ballsy enough, you could just dump one out on the command line. Fix the problem, restart the server, and Bob's your uncle. You're good to go. So yeah, I prefer the old flat file system. Do we change scraper modules on the Reclaimer? These are abrades. I believe they came with trawlers. The Vulture comes with 1 abrade and 2 cinch and 1 tractor beam. So I typically trade out the Reclaimer trawlers for abrades, and then I trade out the cinches. I move one of the abrades from the abrade slot to the cinch slot, and then I'll put a second abrade on. Just go from that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any material from this. If we are, it's not much. I mean, it's giving us the graphic, but the throughput is just crap on that piece. Yeah, see, we're up to 3.4. Yeah, that's definitely... If it's giving us anything, it's giving us shit. Oh no! I failed my contract to collect and deploy the probe. Yeah, if you're at Area 18, Dumpers has the abrades. And then you can just deliver the ship and change the loadout on it. Some of the refineries sell it as well. But you're going to have a hard time. You're going to have to manually tractor beam them on the Reclaimer if you buy them from a refinery. You can't store the ship there. Well, you can, but you're not going to retrieve it again. You can get impounded and they'll store it.
Hey, Pagan, you're gonna make fun of me. You know
Why am I going to make fun of you?
I didn't find you because I wasn't in your server, man.
Yeah. That's...
You know, I'm in UB on that. I just found that. I closed everything. Oh my god.
It's all good. You need me to send you a party invite?
Yeah, I just missed that, man.
It's okay.
Man, such a stuff.
It happens. It happens.
Oh, man, such a...
Remember the other night we were back and forth trying to find Bendy and we weren't on the same server? It happens. There you go.
Well, everything freeze now. Oh no. I'm freeze that Cubby Blast.
You're at area 18?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. Whenever you want, send it back. I was trying to get something to drink. You know? Wow. This game. I love it. I love it.
Says you're in the party or you still have a pending invite? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go in my... okay. Where?
Begging, I am absolutely beat up. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, man. Go, Bendy. Go. We got 114 SCU of material. I'll make sure you get paid, dude. I'm going to text myself so I don't forget.
You rest well, Bendy. We'll catch you again later.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got the weekend off.
Yeah, get some rest, buddy.
So I'll be on the cloud tomorrow.
Cool. Yeah, have a good one, man. Get some sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bendy.
Night, Bendy.
Good night, buddy.
He's good peeps. Bendy's awesome. You got a lot of awesome people in this community. I kind of take it for granted sometimes. I don't think about it because we see each other every day, every other day. And then I go out in the general populace and I deal with those assholes and I'm like, God damn, people are dicks. And then I come back in here and I'm like, okay, never mind. These people aren't dicks. The rest of the world are dicks.
Why else do you think I buried the house?
Right? Unfortunately, I have to. Oh my God. Normally we have the commission meetings on Tuesdays. This week they decided to do it on a Wednesday. Probably because it was 9/11 and they had the ceremonies they wanted the commissioners to be a part of, and I'm sure that was the reason. But I'm telling you, these people roll up, and 3 of the people who roll up at the commission meetings to speak their opinions during public commentary and criticize the city for the way it does this and the way it does that and the way it does the other. 3 of those people up there complaining don't even live in the fucking city. I'm like, really? You don't even live in the city, and one lady drives for like 45 minutes. She lives in a completely different county, 42 miles away, and she will drive 45 minutes just to come and criticize the way that the city is doing things. In a city she doesn't even live in, and doesn't have any relatives that live in.
That's mad.
That's somebody who needs a hobby.
Yeah.
You need a hug.
And probably some battery-operated toys.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And that's just one. That's just one.
Wow.
Yeah, give her a whole C and hit the expand button. Jesus. But, and then there's another one who lives in the general area but doesn't live in the town, and she's up there every frickin' meeting. Hi, this is blankety blank blank with the blank 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 beacon. I'm just like, lady, aren't there school kids you can harass or something? No. Chaos, I don't want none of her weave. No. No. She can keep that all to herself. If she's that unhappy in her life, we can only guess why. But yeah. Yeah. It's just like much drama, much stupid. Ron knows. Ron has watched those meetings remotely before on YouTube. I think Moon has too. I don't remember if Moon has or not.
I think I
haven't caught one yet.
They were getting energetic for a while. They've been fairly tame compared to how they were 2 years ago. They're fairly tame now.
Well, of course, now that they know their farts are going to get aired.
Oh no! Some of them do it because it's on stream. Some of them will do it because they know it's on stream. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be famous. I'm gonna be YouTube famous. That's like, there's so much material there that you could just sample and have fun with. Oh my god. You guys don't know if I win the lottery. If Mrs. B or I win the lottery, you'll know it. There'll be a whole new series of shorts. I might even do a react. Pull up one of those commission meetings and be like, oh, here, you see this person right here? I realize it's kind of hard to miss her due to sheer volume. But yeah, that would... Florida man wins lottery. Next day. Florida man. Banned off of Facebook and YouTube. Oh my. He was so mean. He said such mean things.
No, it'd be more along the lines of Florida man wins lottery. A day later. Or 2 days later. Florida man's house burns down.
Oh. Yeah, crazy. So yeah, that's what we were dealing with Wednesday. So Wednesday wound up being 13 hours at work. The normal work day. And then the first meeting started at 5. The 9/11 stuff was during the day, and then there was another meeting for another company that, yeah, it was. I was like, I don't even remember what time I finished eating dinner. I think it was like 9 o'clock. Mrs. B's like, you could stream for 2 hours. I'm like, I just don't have it in me.
Rode hard and put away wet.
I pretty much was rode hard and put away wet. Ron, do I need to keep my language TV appropriate?
Nah.
Okay. Just let me know if I need to.
I'm on the headphone. Kids are in bed anyhow.
Okay. You know, I thought about making something that you could trigger that would put a little baby icon in the corner of the screen so that I could look up, and if I saw the baby icon in the corner of the screen, I would know to keep the language PG rated.
I don't often watch it in the living room with the family. So.
I'm not exactly like TV viewing material, so that's a good move.
You could also give that one a little audio cue. When it comes up, have a little baby cry.
Yeah. I figured something brief audibly to let me know when it triggers, and then like a little baby icon that would pop up in there, maybe like a cute little baby with a white diaper or something. And then, you know, so I would know, oh, keep it PG. I do swear a lot. A lot. I may have to change turrets here in a second. I don't know if she'll swing all the way out to the tail. Yeah, she's good, for the most part. There's a little area she's not getting, but for the most part she's good. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we can get the rest of this and then move the ship. So I had a bit of a scare today. I was messing around with a streaming computer. And I had to unhook the video cables from it. So when I plugged them in, can you get a light that you can communicate with LG U-bombs? You make it like light signal. All that's true, Canup. That's true. Yeah, a little lamp above me could turn like pink or something. I wonder if there's an API to manipulate Google Home compatible lights that way. Because these lights are tied into Google Home. I can go into the Home app and turn them on and off. So I could have it like turn pink or something when there's a baby within range. That'd be cool. I took your advice, Canup, and I worked out a, I put up a simple streamer bot Discord notification. I like the way it does the YouTube trigger, but the Discord message is kind of disappointing. Yes. Oh, nice. I wonder if I can trigger this through streamer bot. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have to look into this, Canup. Thank you. That'd be cool, because StreamerBot's got these remote decks that you can set up. Claire Bear, Ron, and Moon, and there's somebody else has access to it too. Have this little deck they can use, and that's how you'll hear the random redneck pop up frequently. It's because Moon went to the deck.
Them boys blowed up real good.
Just like that. I triggered it. So I could always put one in there. It's got like a little baby icon, and and it would trigger.
Oh, that's with a Stream Deck?
Huh?
You make this with a Stream Deck?
No, it's actually a website. It's a web page.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. They the bot that I use on stream has an interface that you can set up a web page that's just full of buttons, basically like an online version of a Stream Deck.
Wow, and save like $400.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, man. Wow.
But it's set up, but it authenticates them through Discord. So only certain people have access to this particular deck for obvious reasons. But it lets them play sounds, do shout-outs, has some scene changes in it. It's got a way to turn the kitty cam on and off. Because for a while there, Sneakers would decide she was going to make homemade cat porn. She would, yeah. And I wouldn't always see it if I was streaming. I wouldn't always see it. And then Ron would send me a message. You're like, you might want to turn off the kitty cam. So now if that happens and I don't catch it, they can just trigger that and they can turn off the kitty cam. And then there's an option to stop the stream too if something happens. So there was one night I was having some tummy trouble and we had an empty chair stream for like, what, half an hour or so?
About that, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, we better give a mechanism to stop that. So, yeah. It's pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and give her a show. Move her around. Yep. Before Sneakers got fixed, she would decide that she wanted to engage her sister in Congress. Alright. Let's get the lights on this thing and see what we got. Alright, the bottom is pretty well clean on that. Let's see. We got top to scrape here, but we're not going to get much on that. Is this other side scrape? I don't remember. Looks like most of it is. We got some meat left on the rear end. We had a command for ending stream, then I made it into a channel point redeem. Oh, wow, Canup. You are adventurous, buddy. I actually thought about making something, because you know a lot of our stream viewers and regulars have a lot, many points. You know, I think Ron's got a couple 100,000 points at this point.
I'm up to over 300,000.
Yeah, so Ron's probably sitting at like 1 million or so.
Yeah.
And he's burned them up just doing silly stuff. I had a channel point redeemed for 100,000 points that threw up a certificate all over the screen that said, "This person is super awesome, has way too many points, you guys suck." I think he's redeemed that like 3 times, and it takes 100K every time you redeem it. It's 100K, you watch me that much, you earn the right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So I thought about making a channel. Well, see, the thing about it is, Canup, is I refund the points. Periodically, I'll go into the queue. I don't ever say, yes, we did it all. I go into the queue and I say, no, I didn't do any of that stuff. Refund it. So the points go back. I thought about making one so that you could spend like 200K and you'd have your icon stamped in the corner of the screen. And if someone else redeemed theirs for 200K, you would go down one and theirs would come up above it. And if somebody else did it, you both would come down one and that third person would go up top. I thought about trying to figure out how to do that. Making the icon come up is not a problem. Writing the commands where it shifts them all down a spot, I did have to work on that. I mean, it
broke.
It's what?
I think it might be broke.
Just wasting points?
Either that or I missed it.
Let me see. Nope, that's code. Did I hear Halo?
Yep.
Hey, Halo, how are you? You lion, sounds available, stop and give, no swearing, mining, Maggie, Kitty, Cat Jam. I don't see it in rewards. Let me see what the hell is going on here.
I tried triggering it.
There is a trigger for it, but I don't see
in the
any.
chat. In the chat, it says I did, but I never saw anything come up.
Yeah, I was trying to explain. There is a reward, but I don't see any action associated with it.
Oh.
The action is missing. So in the reward section, right? In the reward section of the bot, I've got Boots Talks, Boots Stops, Cat Jam, Kitty Treats, Maggie Starts, Maggie Stops, Mining, no swearing, Pets, Profits, Rickroll's disabled, it's red. Show certificate, there it is. Show certificate. Okay. Channel points redeem, certificate of officeness. Just wasting points. Okay. So now let me go into Twitch and refund the points and you can try it again. Hold on a minute. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Let me get into Twitch and refund the points. Where's the queue? Where is the queue? Where is the queue? Usually I keep it right here.
Don't call
Manage requests. Manage request. Reject all. Yes, I'm sure. We didn't do shit. Okay. And let me make sure that action works. Okay. So that's basically that's the just wasting points one. And it sits up there for like 2 seconds. So everyone goes, oh, must be nice to have that many points to get rid of. And then it should go away. Hopefully I counted my zeros correctly. Because it's got a lot of zeros on that delay statement. Yep, 2 seconds. You need to get a little closer. Don't be shy. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Need to get closer. The closer you are, the faster it goes. And now we are.
This game is special tonight, man. I can quantum wherever I want, but the ARCL1 at 5.3 whatever megameter. I cannot go there. They say like too close.
I am seeing some weird behavior tonight that I've not seen before. So
It's because you're there.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I started off the night by going and getting taking a mission that has a probe, and wherever that probe is, it gives you a marker for it on your map. And it was giving me a marker initially, and then it stopped. So when I would share the mission with people, they should have gotten a gold marker on their map that told them where that box was. But it wasn't working. So, I mean, that's the first time I've seen that fail in 5 years, 5.5 years. Everyone wants a power suit. Don't waste your credits. I've got one in the hangar loose you can play with. We used some RSI bucks and got it. You want to play with it? I can spawn it for you. You can walk around, pretend you are Sigourney frickin' Weaver.
On hydrogen, I'm gonna be there probably in 27 minutes.
You'll be out of hydrogen by then, buddy.
Instead of...
I'm almost done. I wouldn't bother. I mean, I'm just about done with this ship. I barely got anything left to scrape. Then I'm going to head back, yeah.
Or after?
Let me see here. Everyone, what's power suit? I need it for the warranty token. Half store. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, now that's a different story. That's the same thing I did. Until the Apollo comes out. When the Apollo comes out, I won't have so many. I can't even count the amount of times I've burned those up and then melted, burned them up, melted them. It's crazy. It's in live. It's in live. I had one in the hangar next to the ASAP terminal, but when I loaded back in, it was gone. So I don't know what's going on. There it is. Now I got valid material. Sitting there looking at my numbers like, something's wrong. You can spend 5 extra credits and get the pretty blue skin for it too, Luz. If you go in the right part of the store, you can get the blue skin for it for 5 crederinos. It's an exclusive. Exclusive indeed, sir. Indeed. You wouldn't want to be like all the other plebs and have a yellow suit when you can have a suit that's gray and blue. I mean, heavens to Betsy. I'm not susceptible to such antics. I've got a clip that says otherwise. I need to go through my clips and clean them up. We raided out that sweet granny who plays Star Citizen. And I felt bad because she gave me a shout out when I raided her channel, and the one that came up had significant swearing in it, and it was the one where we had done the 890 jump mission and everybody died, including security, and you know, Majestic and I were just having a moment. We were bouncing off of each other doing this sad story about a security guard who gets fired on his last day because everybody died in the party. And that was the one clip that came up whenever she did a shout out. And I literally watched her eyes go from oh to oh my god, how do I stop this thing? And someone in her chat's like, you can't pick the clip it plays. And I'm like, oh man, I embarrassed Granny. Now I feel like crap. I did. And then I'm trying to explain it in her chat, which is never going to work because I can't pound on the keyboard fast enough to explain it as it's happening. And I'm like, well, fine then. Everybody here just pretty much thinks Pagan's a dick, which would be accurate. It would be accurate. But I mean, nobody wants Granny to think you're a dick. Well, some people probably do, but I don't. So I'm like, I need to go through my clips. I need to clean up my clips. Only try to raid out to like level channels. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, but I mean, come on. It's a granny. She's like 68 years old and plays Star Citizen. How can you not raid out to her? Yeah, she's awesome. She's sweet.
Yes, man, what a nice thing.
Yeah, I might be able to. She's probably playing right now. Let me see if we can find her. Let me see if we can find Sweet Granny.
So just imagine your granny on Christmas is like, hey, I just got you a Star Citizenship. It's like, wow.
Oh, yeah. She's... I know I'm following her, but she may be streaming right now. And if she was, you guys would probably have more fun watching her right now than me.
Well, give you bonus points if you ask her she's single.
Granny. Let's search for the word granny.
Well, if I
That
remember the stream right, wasn't she off pirating anyway?
The first night we raided into her, yeah, she was pirating somebody.
Wow.
Yeah, Granny, little old sweet Granny was pirating somebody. I was like, oh, okay. So I raided her the night that we were the night that we killed pirates and properly disposed of their drugs to keep the kids from getting them. And that was the night we raided into her, and that was the night that bad clip came up. So I felt like shit.
Oh Lord.
I don't see her. She may not be on tonight. Yeah, she's not on. I'm sorry. Maybe we can find her in my follows. I don't have any like, sex girls on my follow list, so we should be fine. Yeah, bite-sized hobbit. You guys should be following all of these people. Come on.
You don't follow Amaranth?
Fuck no. Why would I want to look at it when I can go in the other room and play with it?
Well, I figured Canada would have had you following her by now.
No. Lucante. There's this guy right here. All of you should be following him. Case Rocker. Waka, he's good. He makes great music. Psycho, Luz, Jonathan, Reverend, Claire Bear, Smorphosaurus. Come on, guys. Follow Smorph if you're not already following her. She's good peeps. She's good peeps. Cromran, he's on Kick now. He has the same name on Kick. Raven, you guys definitely need to follow him. He just dropped another 10 freaking gift subs tonight. Yes, Raven did it again. I love him, but I'm like, dude, I don't see her in my follows. And I know she was there. I followed her that night. Oh, crap.
Don't tell me Granny blocked you.
Do you have Granny in your follows? Moon, do you have her in your follows?
No.
Son of a bitch. I know I followed her because the night that we raided her, she was pirate. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'm following this girl. And she's like, oh, hey, Pagan, thanks for the follow. Because she said Pagan line something. She didn't say the name correctly. And I remember like, yep. Oh, that's right. She may have me blocked. She may have went, I don't want to see that guy. He swears too much.
Grady blocked him.
Honestly, that's her choice, and she probably made a right move if she did. I wouldn't blame her the least bit.
She's mad since the 3.24, so she didn't play.
Nah, I think it's because of the profanity in my clip. She doesn't swear.
Here in Quebec, you will be shocked.
Betty grabbed me. Betty blocked me. You'll never see this, Granny, if you did block me, but I totally understand. I don't blame you in the least bit. Don't fault you at all. Okay, point one. Yeah, the material doesn't seem to be flowing in as quickly as it used to. Same ship,
there,
same turret, same head.
5 million miles.
It doesn't seem to be flowing in as quickly as it used to. You wouldn't think, TJ. You wouldn't think, but she didn't swear the whole time I was watching her stream, and we watched her stream and did cooldown, I want to say for 25, 30 minutes. After the stream ended, usually there's like a little cooldown in Discord. Unless I've really got to run to bed because I got to get up the next morning. And I watched her for 25 or 30 minutes while we were doing cooldown and chat. And I didn't hear her swear one time. I didn't hear anyone swear in her Discord either the whole time. So she may be one of those who tries to avoid profanity. Come on, just give me 0.2 and I'm out of here. Just 0.2 more.
Where are you heading from?
Arcor.
Hardcore?
Arcor, yep.
I was on my way. Just on normal flight, I was making like...
No, man, no,
miles.
man, I remember I said don't bother, we're almost done.
Oh yeah, it's okay, man. I was see how far can I go.
Oh, I mean, you know, if you're playing around, but I may not be here when you get here because I'm just about to leave. I get 0.1 SCU and I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Hardcore. You go like Area 18 on that?
Yeah, yeah. Area 18 is the only usable area right now.
Okay.
Which is a shame because there's plenty of other areas with buildings, with roofs that you can land on and stuff like that. It's...
Oh yeah, man. First place who impressed me. You know, I bought a PC just to play with an 890. I swear.
Alright, that'll be enough. That's a little more than we need, just in case the... Sometimes it rounds up. When you're sitting in the turret, it'll round up. But when you get back to the pooper, you're like, oh no, it's 0.89. That sucks. Alright.
You have somebody who plays the box in the back?
That would be me. I am the box pooper. I shall poop the box. Alright. What do we got?
I'm gonna be there to help you.
There's one of those mech suits there if you want to play around with that.
Okay, we need that to take it all out?
No.
Okay.
No. The mech suit, honestly, I think the tractor beam rifle was faster than the mech suit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But the mech suit's just like, oh, it's cool. I'm walking around clumping my feet on the floor. It's great. Like everything else, it'll lose its newness, and they'll... Now, I would be curious to see how well that tractor beam ship does. The MPU cargo thingy with the 2 tractor beams, that could move some boxes. You put a 32 on the nose and a 32 on the ass end of it.
Yeah. Since Citizen Con, I think it's in November, I see this. We're not able to buy it, huh? This ship.
I'm sorry, buy what?
We cannot buy it, the SRV.
In November you can.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? But it's been a year that we see it, and we see it at the Citizen Con or whatever, the spaceship show.
Oh, IAE?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love this game just for that.
It's a pretty game. I just wish they were making more progress on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. As a kid who like car show, and I go like for the week of car show when I was kid, this show I was like checking everything, like enjoy. You know, I still have 2 or 3 t-shirts of everything they was selling there. Caps, everything, I bought it all.
Mm.
Yeah. I never wear it.
I used to get that stuff, but then when they do a wipe, it would disappear. So I'm like,
By me, I'll keep a probably wear on you, but me and my inventory, I still have everything, even paints and stuff they give at Christmas. Là. I have a... Comment t'appelles ça? Vulture livery and stuff like that, even if I don't have Vulture. Yeah. I love that, man. Did you ever go to a 9 to 5, get some drink with people in that game?
Go where? I'm sorry?
To like a bar, a real bar in Star Citizen with like...
Oh, no, no. No, I've never done that. I am looking for the spaceport. This is twice now I've come in here and not been able to see it. I'm not seeing the there they are.
Try to see you in the air.
There's the beacon. Oh no, never mind. That's the sun glinting on the glass. Alright. What did Moon and Jim say? It was right at 300?
0.
0 now?
Yep. From... If you were at the Area 18 marker, it'd be heading 0.
Right, well, that's the marker there. Polish may be at the spaceport already. If he is, then that's where I need to head.
Oh my god. I'm getting impound right away.
You got impounded?
Yeah. I was over the tower.
Welcome.
Didn't see.
I am. I won already. You can stop playing at Detox. I already won.
Always love to see vehicles going down here from the window.
I don't know whether it'll show my pad from there, but we can try it. Are you still at the spaceport, Polish?
Yeah, I'm there looking at by the window.
Holy crap. Well, I flew a long ways away. Haven't played much SC recently. Have they had anything new? They added Titan suits recently, or mech suits recently. Think of them as the loader from the movie Alien 2. Remember Alien 2? When Sigourney Weaver gets in the little mech loader suit and fights the alien queen. Pretty much that. And then they've added physicalized cargo fairly recently, and now personalized hangars. So I don't know how long it was since you've last played, but depending on how far back it's been, there's been quite some additions. Three months? Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, they've changed the inventory system now. You have to go to what looks like an ATM machine or a bank machine to access your inventory. There's 2 of them in your hangar. If you're at your home location, your hangar remains permanent, or it's supposed to be permanent, or it's not always permanent. But at your home location, say like if this is my home location, Area 18. So my hangar here should be mostly permanent.
Yes, I'm at your hangar. Extra large hangar. Whoa.
Yeah, so here it's supposed to be permanent, but...
There's a buggy there. Yes.
The buggy's back?
Yeah, there's a buggy.
Okay, the buggy was missing earlier. I went in there earlier and the buggy was gone, so...
You pay for that, like $80?
Oh, hell no.
No? Okay, you
No,
bought it in the game?
no. Dude, I'm not one of those who throws a... no. Where are we at? What's my altitude? 2.5. No, the buggy came with a package.
Oh, why? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it the scoundrel package that came with the buggy? I don't remember now. Huh. The best money maker, the cheapest ship in the war, I believe. Where's my hangar? Well, it depends on what you want to do. You can do mining, but don't mine in the mole right now. There's some problems with it. You can do salvage. You can do combat. Bunkers are pretty good. Trading.
Oh, man.
Well,
This view is insane.
there's a way to do trading now where you do hauling missions. There's missions you can take where you're hauling. Let me raise the landing gear for a second so I go faster. If you look for missions that say hauling, they'll start off with like 6 or 7 boxes, and then they'll go up to more and more boxes. We've gotten to the point where they're paying like 26K, 27K. Man, that landing gear really slows you down. Okay, see, now it's still happening. You drop your landing gear and she doesn't fall as quick. Look at that. Station keeping. I'm not in decoupled mode. I am fully coupled right now.
I'm sorry.
Won't you be sorry? Well, hopefully we're not squishing somebody's ship. Ah, shit. Let's wait for the doors to close and then we'll request landing again. Yeah, it was too slow, Moon. I forgot the landing gear was down. I'm like, why is she moving so slow? Because the landing gear was down. Okay, now let's try it again.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I would love to. Yeah, they are they're way too short. They are way too short in my opinion. I could understand them being shorter for the smaller ships that fly fast, but like for the 890 and the Reclaimer and the Hammerhead, they really should make those timers longer. I mean, it's not our fault that you didn't put enough extra large hangars in the frickin' spaceport. There's 2 more right there. There's room for 2 more hangars directly ahead of us. Not to mention there's all this space around it. They could have put another 6, 7 extra large hangars easily enough in here. Alright, we need to back up a little bit. There we go, that'll work. Nice.
Engines offline.
All right. Now what we're going to do is if the Walker guy is not out here, we will store the Reclaimer, spawn the Walker, and then bring the Reclaimer back out again. So you guys can see the Walker guy. No. Did I hit the button to go up? I'm pretty sure I hit the button to go up. There we go. Let's exit. We'll store it. Whoa! I'm trespassing in my own freaking hangar? How the fuck does that happen? Bloody hell. Gas impounded.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stored.
Please visit us
Okay,
again.
let's deal with this crime stat. Just who the hell knows what's going to happen next? All right. Come on.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
Nope.
all UEE
Should be able to pay it right over here. Here we go.
from transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
All right, guys. Please avoid giving me a trespassing crime stat in my own friggin' hangar. I would appreciate it very much.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Shay.
Hello.
There we go.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Space.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hey, Polish. There's an Atlas suit coming up in the middle of the hangar for you. Well, maybe if the ASOP terminal works.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The last time this happened, I had to exit to the menu and come back in for it to work.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna try this other one. There's ASOPs on the sides. We'll try one of them. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to exit the menu and come back in again. Now, Moon had an interesting... He made an interesting observation the other day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
And
Retrieval
now I...
System.
Okay.
Vehicle selected.
I wondered why for a while Moon just decided he didn't want to be part of the parties anymore. You know, at first I thought he was just being antisocial. But he brought something to my attention the other day. And that was that I'm always in a party. And it's usually a party of 3, 4, 5 people. He said since he's been playing either in small parties or in no parties at all, he's been having far less problems.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we were theorizing that maybe something about being in that party is breaking communications. because he told me, he's like, hey, I haven't been playing at a party for a while, and I very rarely ever have any problems. And at first I was kind of like, yeah, I don't see how that could be causing it. But then I got to thinking about it while we were talking, and I was like, maybe? I mean, if it has to run everything through some kind of party check filter and there's something broken there in the code, that...
I'm sorry. That is an...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to menu log. I'm gonna have to menu log, because I mean, at this point, I'm risking permanently logging my ships. Like, Chaos was in a situation where he could spawn any ships last patch. So, I mean, I don't want to be in that situation. Yeah. He likes the little mech suit. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have to do this. I can just menu log right here. He's having fun with us. Is it bad that my initial thought was to throw a grenade out there and see how well the ship defends against, or the suit takes a grenade hit? I'm like, no, don't throw a grenade at your party member. That would not be cool, Pagan. Let's not be mean, Pagan. Oh man. I'm gonna exit the menu. We'll try loading it again. Hopefully it fixes the ASOP terminal thingy. Is it, Moon? Oh, no. Oh, I've got some ideas. Halo, let me know when you get your suit. Chaos, let me know when you get your suit. I got some ideas. If you really are immortal in the suit, if you really are immortal in the suit and you can throw boxes at people, I can't imagine how this could ever go sideways. I mean, come on. What could go wrong? Halo's like, oh my. Oh no, Halo, you haven't even heard my story, my idea for the next salvage related games. Oh man. I don't want to give away too much on the air, so I've got grenades. TJ, I've got grenades. I've got about 12.5 grenades. Here, I'll just go buy like 50 and we'll find out. While we're here, we will shop for pomegranates. I hear they're in season. There we go. Plenty of grenades. Eyes burning here. Oh, it's really tearing up too. All right, we're just gonna go without glasses for a little bit. I think I may have a cat hair that's stuck on my glasses and irritating my eye. Oh, Halo, that project that you and I were talking about the other day, this would be prime for that. Remember that project you and I were speaking about? If you come down in here, this would be just about perfect. You may want to go into F4 and do it. Or that right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's the right size. I'm struggling to find one with the right dimensions. Because if they're long enough, they're not tall enough. This one may be just about right. There we go. Yeah, most of the signs are 16 by 9. Most of those signs are 16 by 9 or close enough. Close enough. I need to mail Johnny's package tomorrow. We need to go pick up our friend's meds. They're blind. It's incredibly hard for them to get their meds. And then when they do get them, we have to go over there. Mrs. B has to go over there and help them sort them out so they know which meds they're taking. So we need to do that tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get out there and get all our honeydews done. I am no Photoshop whiz, but I'm also looking at doing a hologram from Orison. Take a picture, a screenshot of what you want, and let me know, Luz. Let me know what you want, and I'll see what I can do. I'm no Photoshop guru either, but might be able to help you with a little bit of it.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
There's one that I made at Crusader. Let me see if I can show you real quick. All right, we'll go to the camera scene. And there was one kind of like that. That was one of them I did. The other one's missing. Crap, the other one's missing. I'll have to find it. I've got the image somewhere saved. Okay, let's see if we can
To the ASOP vehicle
pull it out
control
from
system.
here. No. I cannot. So we got to go back to the hangar.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
There we go. All right. If this doesn't work, guys, the only thing I can think of would be to break party and just log in alone and see if I can get it that way. I'm not going to lock out every ship in my ASOP terminal. I mean, I'm going to try one or two. If they don't work, then... There you go. It's working now. Okay, so that worked. That's good. Ramvik, you can use that suit if you want to, buddy. Have fun. My guy lost the ability to move. What the fuck? I can't move. My guy cannot move. Okay, F12 works. F2 works. Alright, that works. Holy crap, dude. What the hell are you guys doing up there? All lateral controls? No. I tried that, Moonraker. That was the first thing I tried was enter. And then I tried Z like zebra. That didn't work. And then I tried the shift key and that didn't work. And then I went into the Moby and back out and that seemed to fix it. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. There you go, Polish. Go ahead and play with it if you want.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, let's pull the reclaimer. Oh no! Well, bye. Bye-bye. Oh, he's coming back up. He's coming back up. Did they fix it? I think Canup tried it and it like aborted. Okay, let's try it again.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Reclaimer.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, the Pisces is fine over there. All right, well, I'm glad the log off and back in fixed it. See a docking collar and an airlock. There she is. Right. Come on. Stop. Oh my god. I'm trying to spin my guy's head around. It's like, no, no, no. You're not allowed. Yes. Halo, you can as long as the ports are unlocked, buddy. The ports need to be unlocked. Alright, let's get these things a pooping. 5. One more 5. Yeah, that'll work. We are gonna poop out 8. Auto poop. Go. And we're not gonna run 2 of them because I don't want to risk jamming them up. One of them stopped working last time, and I lost 16 SCU because of it. Hangar's good, hangar's good. Supporting? Supporting from what? God damn it. What the hell, man? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can tractor the beams off the A2. Oh, for fuck's sake. SC is not liking me today. All right. Coordination is key here. You got to communicate what you're doing, guys. All right. Okay, at least we're not backed up. If the suit is involved, we can use it to set out the bomb inside the bunker. From what I've heard, the trouble is getting the suit inside ships. She's real tall. So maybe if we used a Herc chassis? I think there's enough room vertically to move it in with this. Hold on, TJ. I'll send you one. I don't want to back up this this pooper. The last time we backed up a pooper, we lost the cargo that was in it. Here we go. Okay, F11. Who was that needed invite? Chaos? Chaos. TJ Chaos. There you go. Got it. Okay. Valkyrie. I don't know if the Valkyrie's got enough room to get the suit in there. From what I've heard, the suit's real tall. I couldn't get it in the elevator at Area 18. I couldn't get it to go into the elevator Area 18. So I don't think it would fit an MSR. A Herc's got plenty of headroom, so it would probably fit inside a Herc. Well, I mean, we've got access to Hercs. So we land a Herc at one of those outposts and spawn it. You should be able to load it right up. There we go. How many more we got? 69. So 8 times 8 is 64. So we got 8.5 more. The problem is where it holds the box. Maybe. Maybe, TJ. You can always play around with it and find out. From what I've heard, it grabs the box and kind of shoots it forward and up. We're almost done with it. You're gonna have to get... Wow. You're gonna have to get like a 4 SCU box or an 8 SCU box. Put it on your ship and go down there with like a 2 SCU box. So you're gonna have to buy a 2 SCU box and like a 4 or an 8 SCU box. Throw the 8 SCU box in your Valk. Tractor beam your 2 SCU box into the bunker. Load everything into the 2 SCU box. Tractor beam it inside the ship. Transfer it from one to the other. And then when you get back, transfer that into your hangar. I've not done it, but that's what I've been hearing. I mean, we all know how often Pagan does bunkers. I'll take not very often. For 200, please, Alex. There we go. There is an interface. Hey, Claire. Oh, it's Grumpy. Hey, Grumpy. There isn't an interface that allows you to empty one box to the other. You have to call the items out smaller one, then load them manually into the bigger. If you stack them side by side, can you move them that way? Yes, that's what you have to do. Okay. Thanks, Grumpy. I did hear there's a grumpy little grizzly bear. How are you doing, Grizzly? I hope you're well, buddy. There we go. Now we're physicalized. How many more we got left? 2, 3? Looks like 1.5. 1 8 and 1 4 and 1 1. I'm down to try anything that was my original thought was having 8 and take a 2 or 4 down. I think a 2 would be easier to maneuver up and around the corners. Because the 4 SCU is like the 8s, but only half as tall. So I mean that's a pretty large box to try to maneuver around stuff. Hey, Ferrets Italiano. How are you? First time I've ever been able to complete a mission with my Connie team. Alright, let's poop out a 4. And then we'll do a 1. And there's the... There we go. That should be it. Wait for the green, Pagan. Wait for the green. Dibby-doo. Alright. That's gonna take forever. I mean, that's gonna take forever. Honestly, if you're taking up that much room on the elevator with a suit, fuck the suit. Just fuck the suit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to get the hab deck. I need to get the hab deck. There we go. Okay, now. You see what I'm saying? Yes, it's cool. It looks awesome. It's bulky and it's slow. Look at how much room you lost on the elevator with that suit. That was an entire 8 SCU box worth of space just gone. I mean, the tractor beam, I'm like, whoomp, 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 done. Now, maybe outside the ship? Maybe pulling them off the elevator from outside, but I just can't see throwing them in it from there. That just doesn't seem like it to me. You know, it's probably intended for unloading in areas where you have more room to swing your arms around. All right, we're going to open all doors. Is our pooper open? Our pooper is open. Yes. Okay. So, like, maybe pitch them in with the hand tractor into the elevator. Have the person outside the ship lower the elevator. And then, tractor beam them off the elevator. Because then, I mean, you could stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could stack 12 boxes in there fairly easily. So 12 boxes on the elevator and somebody just goes boom, 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 and unloads them. Okay, I get that. But if you're going to stand on the elevator, then you've just lost... You've lost 2 boxes. So the most you're going to get in there is 10, and honestly, with the swinging them around and stuff, I don't even think you get 10. All right, I don't know if Ramvik is unloading or what the hell. Okay, let me get into the processing deck. And we will... We're going to pitch some out the ass, and we're going to pitch some up here. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. We got a box right here. Why are you not moving? Thank you. Get out of the way. Out of my fucking way. Thank you. Alright, you. There we go. Okay. There's 1 box. There's 2 boxes. Oh, okay, okay. Enough of the desync. Holy shit. Alright. Up we go. Box. There's 3. Can you... Can we stop being dumb, please? Thank you. Alright. And there is 2. Need to make sure we're back far enough where the thing can lift up. Yep, we're golden. There we go. There's 5. CIG, when you rework the reclaimer, please fix this frickin' elevator. This elevator is ass. Okay. And there we go. Up you go. You moved it too far back, Pagan. It'll be all right. Well, it'll be all right. We'll get it. Okay. And now we're going to exit ship. So without too much fuss, we got 2, 4, 6, 7 boxes. I could fit another one up there. 8, 9, 10, and rode the elevator down. Or 12 and not rode the elevator down. That's... Honestly, I think that's the way to... load them. Let's not squish polish. Now, I will say this. The tractor beam suit has a longer range. So if somebody's in the tractor beam suit, you've got like 100 and something meters range. You could quite literally tractor beam... Okay, what is going on here? You could tractor... Wow. Okay. Yeah, Moon, I'm starting to think you're onto something, buddy. I really am. The suit could stand right here and pitch them in there. See, like right here? Right here, I'm at 80 meters, I'm out of range. I've used that tractor beam suit, picked up something, and it had 120 meters range on it. Oh my God. Whoa, don't hit chaos. Don't hit chaos. Don't hit chaos. Don't hit chaos. There we go. I don't know where the other suit is, but I mean... I don't... There's one suit here. I don't know where the other one is. Where's the other Atlas suit? Got blue. Polish doesn't have it. I don't see it. I wanted to see how far I could pitch that box. Where's the other suit? Okay, I guess it disappeared. Yeah, see, now that's the thing I wanted to try, Moon. I wanted to try standing beside the freight elevator and seeing if I could move it into the other elevator. But I don't know where the orange suit is. Where the fuck is the orange suit? Polish, where's the other suit? He's pointing there. Okay. It's on the other side of the ship? Okay. Well, see, what I'm trying to ascertain is is it viable to have one parked out right by the elevator, the ship's elevator, and then pitch them out to the freight elevator. There it is. Oh, yeah, definitely. But see, my thought is, if I'm standing near the ship and I've got 120 to 140 meters of range, then that's perfect. Yeah, so like maybe not to stack them in the freight elevator, but to pitch them from the ship's elevator into the freight elevator. Yeah, because I mean, if I'm doing like right now, I mean, you guys have seen us do this in a party. We got a guy in the ship or on the ramp, pulling him out, pitching him as far as he can. Then we got another guy out there, moving him close to the freight elevator. And then we got another guy positioning them inside the freight elevator. If we could get away with one guy in an Atlas suit and one guy with a rifle gun, a rifle tractor beam, then perfect. All right, so here's the elevator. Is there a ship in? Is there a box inside the ship? Okay. All right, can I grab one of these boxes? I can. Okay, so look at that. I can grab a box. I can grab a box from off the elevator of the ship and put that motherfucker right inside there. So we found a use for it. But I would say not inside the reclaimer. I would say parked right out. Yeah. That's what I wanted to test. If we could park somebody right here and go whoop, done, whoop, done, whoop, done. I mean, look at that shit. Yeah, I mean, it has a use. It's slow, it's clunky, it's noisy. But for pulling stuff out of the freight elevator and putting near the ship or out of the ship and near the freight elevator, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's roll that shit. Critter, how are ya? Open all the doors, make the boxes smaller, and throw them out the back onto the processing. Oh, I'm sorry, Moon. You guys are having a conversation, Nod.
As far as it goes, another thing that's really beneficial about the Atlas suit is with the handhelds, you know how you have to turn slow as the box moves or else it drops the box? You don't have to do that with the Atlas suit. You can just click to pick it up and then just sling your camera around, place it, and sling back around. And as the box is moving to its placement, you can get targeted on the next box.
TJ, if you want to try it, there it is.
You understand what I'm saying?
No. I heard boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
What about targeting and swinging around? I'm sorry.
Okay, with the handheld tractor beams, you pick up a box, and as you're moving it, you have to turn real slow and keep sight of the box, or it drops the box. Right? You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm just waiting for you to continue.
If you turn too fast, the box drops and you lose it, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen with the Atlas.
Okay.
With the Atlas, you click, picks up the box, you can immediately turn your camera and start setting up your placement. Then click to place it, and as the box is flying to that place, you can turn your camera and target your next box. You don't have to wait for the box anymore. You can just pick it up, turn, place, turn, pick it up, turn, place.
Okay, well, this is the longest I've been in an Atlas suit. So it'll have to be some practice time, and probably not when I'm surrounded by people.
Yeah. The hardest part with the Atlas suit is trying to pick that placement spot. It's real touchy, real picky, and doesn't like stacking either. So it gets really tricky to place, especially when that box gets to you, because it puts it right there, right in front of you, high, and you can't see anything past the box.
All right, we got a box that's not locked to the grid, or it's not reading it like it's locked to the grid, or something. It's telling me that we can't use it because there's a box of RMC that's in the way. All right. Fuck me running.
Yeah, I think that was the one. I'm hoping.
I ran around and pushed up against everything. I didn't see anything move. Usually if it's not positioned right and you run up against it, it'll bump and move a little bit.
That corner one. He just bumped it.
Nice. All right, let's wait for him to exit, and then we'll try it again. I don't think you can do it with a human on it. So we'll try it. Yeah, I'd like to experiment with it. I really don't think it has a place inside a ship.
No, it doesn't.
Not at all.
But for unloading and loading a ship,
now we could go ahead.
I'll admit, when I'm doing the C2, I tend to have mine standing right at the top of the C2 ramp, and I load and unload from there. But as long as I don't have to walk around, if it's just a pivot, yeah, this thing works.
Wow. They are not happy about that elevator ride down.
Screaming into the abyss.
Right. Okay. 133. We lost, we're missing 5 SCU of cargo.
Now.
Yeah, we are missing 5 SCU of cargo. There was 138 when we started. We're at 133. So there's the 1 and the 4, I guess, didn't work.
It might still be on the elevator if you pull it back up.
Nope, there it is. There's a 2. Let's see here. All right, let's pull up and see what happens. We didn't miscount boxes, did we? I know I pooped everything out. I don't see anything on the poop elevator. Salvage. Processing. I should be able to look down and see it from there. I am not seeing any boxes. I'm frozen in front of you, TJ? Alright, there's nothing on that elevator. What are you doing, Milky? Oh, wow. So there's some desyncery going on. Alright, well, I guess it's gone.
Welcome. Please
Store it.
visit us again.
Oh.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does it? Okay. Oh. I meant to claim my gray cat because that's disappeared.
Welcome to the ASOP
Gray cat. ETV. Oh no! It's stored. We're good. Nice. Chain. Is this a 100? This is a 100. Did I not just fucking store that reclaimer? Oh, let's see. I'm pretty sure I stored it. Okay. Can I interact with the console now, please?
Yeah, another thing I was trying to say earlier, I'm not sure if it came across right. As far as fitting Atlas in the ships,
to the ASOP vehicle
I've
retrieval
fit
system.
an Atlas inside of the C1 Spirit. The only problem with it is when you grab the box and it brings it to you, it holds it so high it wants to put it through the ceiling.
Okay. Oh. There's a lot of possibilities now.
Your vehicle.
I'm gonna have to buy a bunch more ground vehicles. Without giving it away, Halo, do you remember what people used to do on the North Pole of Delamar? Or Daymar? We can do that again. We can do it again. Alright, who wants to be a guinea pig? Find out if the Atlas suit is invulnerable or not. Mrs. B's laughing in there. Workday's done. It's time for fuckery.
Get in the suit and stand in the middle of the arena.
Hey, you ain't even got to be in the middle. I will chase your ass down.
We don't take no shit from no suckers.
hear a suit walking.
All right, let's see how... Okay, before we do this, you don't have anything on you you don't want to lose, right? Chaos, in case you die. You don't have anything special on you, like a railgun or anything that you're like, fuck it, I don't want to lose this shit. I want to give him a choice. He's moving towards me. Okay, all right. Well, let's get some energy up here first. See how she does. I have a feeling Pagan's about to get a crime stat.
I think Pagan's not wearing his seatbelt.
Fuck it.
We don't need no dingy boat.
Oh, man.
He joined the channel, and now he's left the channel. Is he attaching to the buggy? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, he's becoming a passenger in the buggy.
It is. Okay, but TJ, did you take any damage? They are invulnerable, guys. At least to buggies. This buggy doesn't have a gun on it. I've got a ballista. We can check for sure.
A bigger one.
We've got a bigger one.
All right, clear the pad, guys. Clear the pad.
We're about to get a ballista out here. And what's the one that's got the? I don't have a Nova Tonk.
Spartan.
I got a Spartan.
The Centurion Spartan.
Okay, she ought to be good over here. No damage. Okay, good to know. I don't have a tonk to shoot you with a tonk, but I do have a ballista to fire missiles at you. We've got the Centurion, the ones with the repeaters, right?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Aegis, Anvil Centurion.
You can always pull out a Corsair.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh no! Chaos was on the elevator.
Corsair's guns are bigger.
I think we're going to be seeing Chaos again here in a second. So long. Okay, I'm gonna give him a second to get off the elevator because that's a big ass elevator and that thing walks slow. He's probably fine now. Let's try it again.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
Anvil Centurion. Retreat.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
This is too funny.
It's for science, man. I think
the shenanigan games begin.
I think there was a suit on there when it went down. I saw a silhouette, but no party marker.
Did it error?
Yeah, there it is. There's the suit. I don't see a vehicle, though, do you?
Just the suit.
Okay, the suit must have canceled it out.
Well, damn. Everybody's running for it.
Yeah, once they get the suit out, we'll
use the tumbrel to push the suit off.
That's good. It kind of glitches to it. Oh, he's moving it now.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah, no problem.
No soup for you. Back of the line.
Right? There you go.
I need soup to survive. Did they fix party markers yet?
Kinda.
Nope.
Yes and no.
Markers.
Instead of being broken for some people, they took them away for everyone.
Yeah, like Ramvik here, no party marker. Bendy's party marker said his profile name, and then it said his character name whenever you got close. All right, we should be good now. So yeah, you appear to be invulnerable at least to vehicular or collision damage when you're in the Atlas. They probably did that because of boxes flying around. Wonder how long before they
boxes will bash.
I wonder how long before they nerf that. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a little extra incentive for them to do that. Because I mean, if that's the case, then you can just take your 8 SCU box and march your way around the bunkers and just smack everybody with the box and throw the shit inside of it and march yourself back out again.
And you do know that right mouse button is throw box.
No, I did not actually. So there you go, Halo.
Yeah, gonna have to run around in a bunker with a 1 SCU box going, not the mummy, not the mummy, not the mummy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yay, we have a Centurion coming up now.
Oh god, they're just getting bigger.
Where do you buy the tonk? You buy the tonk from Lorville, right? I think that's where you buy the tonk.
I have a tank.
Do you?
I do.
Excellent.
You say it's not. But desync is one of those things where if you move something fast enough, it can occupy the same place.
Yep. You've got that split second where Einstein don't know shit. Boxes are not dupes to hurt ships or people anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, they had talked about doing it, so.
I mean, they say a lot of things. I take it with a grain of salt.
We could always try.
If it ain't broke, wait a minute. Somebody will touch the code.
Right. Well, remember when they were testing the meshing and Armistice zones didn't exist for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds?
Anvil Aerospace.
Is Chaos still in the suit?
Oh my god.
You want to be the gun operator? Hop in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to prison.
Oh my god. All I hear is war crimes! War crimes!
It's never a war crime the first time. I have it from a good authority. Shab, we're doing science. We're testing the invulnerability hypothesis regarding the suits. I don't see the other suit. Did we scare them off? Are they scared now? I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
Well, I have to travel 42 billion or whatever.
All right,
so.
Chaos is not in a suit. We do not want to run him over.
When I get there, I'll pull out my tank, and then we could have fun with that.
I'll run and get in the suit. Chaos, I'll run and get in the suit. You guys can shoot me. That way, if anybody dies, it's me.
I like what Chaos is doing. The ghost in the shell thing, you know?
I'm sorry? Again?
He's got a female avatar.
Oh.
Why? Because he can. I think it's gonna go box a Centurion.
I mean, I don't have a box, but... Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, poo!
Oh, come on. It should pick up the cycle.
You would think. I mean, if it'll pick up a 32 SCU box, you'd think it'd pick up a
Well, it's supposed to pick up small ships.
Really? Oh, he's giving me a hug! He's so friendly. He's so friendly.
Alright, now bring that gun around and shoot him.
Yeah, it's supposed to be able to pick up and turn over small ships.
Do it.
It's trying to find out what to latch onto. Little bean's going crazy. Up. Well, you're not invulnerable to gunfire. Decline. Okay, so collision, yes, but gunfire, no. Oh, wait a minute.
I think he might have just hit you in the head.
Yeah.
What the guy said, what the dev said was the only way you die.
Go ahead and kill me if you want to. I'm not going to press charges if I die. Don't worry about it.
The only way you die from a fall is if you somehow manage to hit your head on a rock. But yeah, that kaboomed.
Okay, so gunfire is effective. Vehicular damage, not so much.
Well, you could back up towards somebody, because I think most of that would be hard to hit you.
That's true. No, I don't want to press charges. There you go. You're good. I don't know, Shad. What was the fix to get rid of the beeping noise?
Backspace.
No,
I
actually...
farted. It's wet.
That's what I do.
Don't want to move.
Backspace again.
Or
Or you're still in the hospital room, just backspace.
The fix is to, like, unequip and equip a medical gun.
He doesn't have a med gun on him. He just revived.
I'll go down to the lobby and get one. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, backspace does it.
Does it, though?
Yes.
It's a never worked at all for me. I mean, you can always still try backspacing since you're already there.
Yeah, I did. Yep. Yep. I think the suit was taking the brunt of the damage, but the rounds that were making it between the pillars were definitely causing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, it's my kidnapper. He finally makes an appearance after like hiding from the authorities for like a week.
Yes, Canop, your favorite play toy, has joined us tonight.
Hey. Watch it, man.
So what happened with this ferret napping? Is the stream appropriate, or should we wait and tell that story later?
Oh, it's
I'm
very stream
honestly
appropriate.
starting to wonder now.
If somebody clips it, though, it's not other stream appropriate.
That's true.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's every stream appropriate. I think.
Oh, I see. Pagan, you are an artist.
All you need is the corner pin plugin. There you go. You want a little more plant in there for some scenery. There we go. Boom. And then if you want to be on the other side of the screen, we do this.
So, what are you doing?
We're playing. There we are. Now we got a left and a right. Oh, where am I going? Going the wrong way.
I'm so confused.
This is so much fun.
Okay, so we know the tonk is definitely going to hurt the person in the mech suit. But collision damage is fine. And I don't know if it's still working that way, but the last time that we played around with boxes were invulnerable. Really? Boxes were invulnerable. So you could shoot them all day and they wouldn't blow up. The only time I've ever seen a box take damage was when it was in a ship that was a hard death. I can't sell any of that stuff. Well, fuck off then. I guess we're going to be hauling it into a box and hauling the box off somewhere and dropping it off. Have we tested the mech suit for falling damage? You should get a box full of and a full charge shoot someone and send them flying. Yeah.
I can already tell you, mech suits do not have, what's the word? A fall-off damage or something like that?
Fall damage.
You could, you can drop one from like orbit and it will be perfectly fine.
Oh my god, mech assault.
Let's see if that's
You
true.
could drop them off a C2 or something.
Oh, what's that thing that goes on in Orison where you go from platform to platform?
Siege of Orison.
There you go. So we just got to get a C2
and hot drop them.
And hot drop like 6 mechs out there.
We need to await for the Titan suits first.
Apparently not.
I mean, Titan suits aren't going to have guns.
Well, yeah, but this is just for the drop pod kind of effect.
Yeah, just drop and like fly over. They jump out of the back. They land wherever they want to land. I mean, hop out of it. You're good.
You stay 2K above the site. The guns can't shoot you.
It's going to be a long drop, though.
It's a long drop, but I mean, the alternative is get the shit shot out of you.
Yeah. But I mean, if you just drop out, you can always hop out of the suit and then start shooting. I mean, start giving returning fire.
Oh, and then they act as in-place cover.
Exactly. Run around the back of it, or if you happen to land where the backside of your suit is facing the lukewarm drop, they're too slow.
Lukewarm drop.
I still think if you had a box, though, if you had a cargo box, in front of you, that may stop the fire.
We have to do a video on this.
We gotta test it.
It's gonna be a long video where we drop them from outside atmosphere, so they do an actual re-entry.
Oh shit!
They won't.
Oh.
Drop that fast. They won't actually drop that fast.
Okay.
Now,
I was gonna say, holy shit, dude! Halo jump.
can I rent a SRV and we track him?
A what?
The Argo SRV.
I don't remember if they were rentable or not. Can't have just referenced Deadpool 2 when they jump out of the plane and all but 2 die. Wasn't there one that goes into the propeller?
There's somebody that immediately died.
Oh man, this is
wrong.
wrong.
Like impacting the ground or stuff on the way down, and it was
Yeah.
just, the one guy just immediately into the fucking engine.
Yeah, Domino survives, and the other guy wasn't the guy with the Wait, is the guy with the mustache that survives until the end and then he died? I don't remember. One of them makes it. Domino makes it.
Yeah, it was Domino's luck that saved her and killed the other guy.
Yeah, yeah.
She was pretty lucky, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
That's her whole thing. She's just luck.
I know.
Okay, guys, I think we're breaking the game.
It's getting tired of our shenanigans.
We haven't even really started yet.
Okay, you want me to spawn out the tank now?
Are you already here?
Yeah, I'm at the freaking console right now.
I'm pretty sure that
Hangar period.
I'll walk the mech out there and we can shoot without anybody in it, because I mean I died while sitting in it, so I'm pretty sure other people will too.
It's going to spawn in your hangar period. It's not going to spawn in Pagan's.
God damn it, you're right. Damn it.
It won't spawn in my hangar?
No.
They don't have it set up yet where you can spawn in other people's hangars.
Oh, that's what it is.
Shit.
Yeah. The guy with the porn star mustache. Wait, it only spawned in your hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he went to your ASOP terminal there and clicked on it and told it to retrieve, it would go into his hangar. And if he ran over to his hangar, there would be, but yeah.
Well, we can get this mech over there. We just have to be creative. We just have to be creative.
Let Ferret fly it. Put it in the ship and let Ferret fly it into his hangar.
Absolutely.
I just want to try one thing.
That's fine. Try whatever.
It's for science, guys.
You said you fit him in the Valkyrie just fine?
Yes.
Yeah, Valkyrie fits, C1 fits. It'll fit in most of the ships.
Well, okay, I've got a C1 right here. That should be nice and easy to park.
Yeah, it'll fit in a C1.
Then we'll drop that.
Damn it. It's too tall.
You'll just have to have Ferret land it.
There you go, ferrets. C1's coming up the pipe. You should be able to fit both suits in there.
Oh, good lord. I just witnessed a murder. I just witnessed a murder. Hello, police. I would like to report a hit and run.
Have joined the channel Tumbrel
Somebody
Cycle.
get their head cut off.
Wow, Oh, you tractor beamed me. Okay.
Just a casualty dies.
Right. Just a flesh wound.
Tis but a scratch.
That's alright. After you get the C1 out, I can spawn the NERSA. Oh no, I don't have a NERSA. I got a Pisces rescue, though.
I got a NERSA.
You got a NERSA? Okay.
I got all the essentials that I need.
What's that? What'd you say, Loose?
Pagan's up and functional with a sucking chest wound.
Yeah. Just a flesh wound.
It's
I've
okay,
had
guys,
worse.
I'm fine.
I've had worse.
Here, let me give you some
Here's a
medication subcutaneously, which
Yeah.
will help with your sucking chest wound.
Absolutely. Make it all better.
Here's Pagan, get a suit here.
What?
I have a suit for you here. Out there.
Oh, over there? Okay.
Get out of my way, peasant. I'm coming through.
Yeah, we might want to take both suits over there just in case.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, Polish, go ahead, dude. I don't need it. Go ahead, buddy. I thought you meant one of the Walker suits. No, buddy, I'm all right. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Save your armor, buddy.
Hey, it's nothing, this.
No, dude, I have literally dozens of suits of armor here.
Yeah.
There are... I had to scroll through 6 pages of armor to get to the helmets today. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, but I need to burn through some of this inventory. Trust me, the start of a patch, I mean, after they do a wipe and I've got the money, I'm like, let me buy 3 dozen of these, and 3 dozen of those, and 3 dozen of those. Absolutely, can it? My chest wound is free this weekend.
And also, you
my.
get free healthcare from Loose.
Absolutely.
Whoa. I don't run that department anymore.
But you just gave him free drugs, did you not?
That wasn't me. I thought that was you.
All right, we gotta get.
I'm in the mech suit.
We gotta get both suits inside to see one, guys. I don't know who the other one is. It's in there already. It's in there already. We're good.
Oh my.
Oh boy. It must have been TJ or something.
Heavens to Betsy.
No, wasn't me. Well, who the hell revived him?
I think Rambic did.
Ram, okay. Good job, Ram. We're gonna slide you a bonus.
Oh, 5 extra credits.
No, we just won't prosecute him for killing me in the first place.
What he
Fuck
didn't
the
do,
bonus.
He just knocked you unconscious.
Hey, attempted murder isn't technically murder.
That's true. That's true. A fair point, sir. You make a valid point.
Alright guys, I'm grabbing the controllers with my tiny ferret hands. Hold on to your butt.
Really? Because ferrets don't have thumbs.
Sure I do, you just can't see them. Alright, sir, can you please call for the elevator? So we may leave.
Yeah, Pagan's got to get into a seat and call for the...
Oh, fuck me.
Does he have to be in the pilot seat? Or?
Nope. Co-pilot works.
will work.
I forgot I gotta be in a seat to do it. You used to be able to just do it from anywhere.
Used to be, you could do it from the freaking ASOP terminal.
There you go.
Just so you know, we might get a medium hangar, not a extra large hangar.
Oh! Oh! Bother.
I know, it's such a huge inconvenience, but don't worry.
Oh. Bloody peasants.
You mean we don't have to run 3 miles to get to the middle of the hangar?
Yeah.
That's why the tumbrel was there. That's why I had the tumbrel on one side and the PTV on the other. It's like, hey, I don't feel like walking. Just get in here and ride.
When you were calling stuff in, even when you were zooming in, I was like, I don't know if I can actually see it that far away.
Alright, yeah.
Thank you. And please visit.
How do I turn on the tractor beam?
Can you?
Yeah. I see an exit button. I see a retract button.
You have to actually turn on your console.
There it is. That was it.
Crusader Industries.
And then you have to right-click on the retract, and then that will give you the option to enter the remain remote control turn.
Well, that hurt Pagan.
Apparently.
Okay, we're here.
Hello, I'm here.
Everyone get the fuck out!
Right.
I can't wait until we get our ships, Pagan.
I can't wait until we get to my Polaris. That's what I want to play with.
Oh, you know what? You know what I can't wait for? Getting Squadron 42 out of the way so that we can actually get content going.
Right.
Oh yeah, that definitely would be quite fun.
This is an interesting bird's eye view.
Yeah, it was getting me barfy though. I was like, oh, I need to stop or I'm going to be throwing up all over the keyboard.
I'm snort laughing over here, Jesus.
That tends to happen here. I get the right group of people together.
So, how are we gonna do this?
I gotta store that ship so that you can pull your Tonk out.
Just, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty small space for for something that big. Damn it!
Sometimes that's a good thing.
I'll show you a small space.
Right? Don't make fun of my tiny ship. It's all a guy can afford.
I think your tiny ship is actually kind of cute.
Right? Isn't it all pointy and stuff?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, it's not pointy. It's
not too big. It's just right.
It's the aerodynamic. The good thing is the hangar animations are pretty quick.
Yeah, with the smaller hangars, it's fast, dude. I wish there was more than one hangar inside the big hangars. You know, like a little tiny ship hangar on one part of like the big size on the other. That we get like, oh, let me just spawn this Pisces here and then pull out the bigger ship on the other side.
Or even if they could just segment the floor to where when you call up a small ship, it only drops a small portion close to the edge.
Yeah, kind of like the barn doors where you open a regular door if you need it, and if you don't need the big one, you just open the big things.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we could spawn small ships. A series of small ships in our hangar. Or a bigger ship.
And hope nobody shot you.
Apparently, in the future, we're supposed to be able to sit there and, like, choose multiple ships to spawn.
Where are they gonna go?
That'll be like the original thing. Well, like it would be on the front part of the hangar, the middle, and then the far.
Imagine, having your extra large pad and spawning Pisces over here, C1 over there.
Like the original hangars were loose. You
More
go
like
up to a little
that,
circle
but
on the floor and go poop, spawn.
I honestly thought you could have like a bunch of ships spawned, and then whatever went down comes back up unless you tell it to store that ship.
That's what I thought too, but I guess not.
Well, looks like the tank is bugged. It's not spawning.
You may have to menu log and come back in. If you get the error message that comes across the screen.
No, it just keeps it saying, please wait while your vehicle is being delivered, and it's just a talking.
I had the same problem. I had to exit the menu and come back in.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Invalid request.
Yep,
son of
menu log. I had the same problem like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago.
Bail out.
If I leave, then that means everyone gets kicked back to the main lobby.
I'm already in the elevator, buddy. Bring it.
Adios, mothers.
Bye, motherfuckers. Actually, I think you got a little bit of a grace period to get out of there, to be truthful.
Yeah, when you menu log, yeah.
Yeah, because
Don't
they're still
worry,
technically in your party.
coming right back in, so.
Oh no!
I'm coming back in.
Exactly.
When you actually quit the game, though, it has a tendency of kicking you pretty quick.
Maybe I should have just quit the game.
Oh, it's Sharon's. Nice.
I have returned.
Okie dokie.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars,
Medium?
Corp is proud to bring the universe closer
Well,
together,
it would probably have to be, yeah.
investing in tomorrow's future.
But do I have what 2 things here?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a small hangar and a medium hangar.
Oh yeah, because I flew in the Hornet Mark II. That's right.
One of them is stuck in the air now, though.
I don't know.
Oh, if that's not his home hangar, then it might have wiped the suits.
No, the suits are here. The people are right here.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's not my home hangar, by the way.
Yeah, I figured because you had to.
It probably didn't because he wasn't out long enough, so it didn't close the hangar out.
Give us a kiss.
Whoa.
TJ's. I'm sorry. I mean, we got this girl in the cute little armor with the glowing pink eyes and.
Glowing pink eyes.
Yeah.
You know what would actually make this thing
glowing pink
a
eyes.
lot better? Is if we had a freaking someone in there wearing the cat on like helmet. Someone get the cat helmet.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Yep. Did you load back in, Ferris?
Yes. Remember, I have to go all the way through the whole city, and
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm not like you. That I'm a little bit of a peasant here. No.
I have to do the same thing.
They don't make Pagan walk through the streets.
It won't let you in the elevator. I tried. But now that we know they don't take fall damage, we can just load one up in the ship and just airdrop it. Oh, man. Oh. Now you got my brain going. Is there anything else I could melt? I might be able to do 4 of these if I melted something.
I have like on my bot 4 of them.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're good then.
Yeah, we got plenty.
If I could just remember the freaking layout of our corp, Jesus Christ, I took a wrong turn.
If you exit the habs, turn right. When you get to square, turn right.
I turned left.
Yeah, see? At Arcor, it's right. At Lorville, it's left.
My head is already hurt.
At Orison, it's like left turn, right turn, do-si-do, turn around, stand on your head.
Dude, I don't know why I keep saying that place is my home.
You're a sucker for pain. The nice thing is you can spawn ships right on the docking arms there, so that is nice.
So, I now have a interesting question.
Uh-oh.
When we do get the Polaris, is it going to spawn in a hangar or spawn on a docking collar?
Arm.
I think here it'd be the ground. I think out in space it'd be an arm.
That would be kind of cool, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The things I could do with a fully equipped Polaris. It won't be much, but I can still find something.
I want to see how much material I can get for scraping and crunching it.
I don't think I want.
Polaris is the largest ship with landing gear.
What?
Oh, you're right. It may be. Because I don't think the Bengal does, and I don't think the Retribution does.
The Idris has a landing gear.
Does it?
Yes, so does the Kraken. They were built.
The Kraken's got a landing gear?
The Kraken is a mobile shop. Of course it has landing gear, so it can land. Have you not seen the concept art of it landed on a planet?
No.
And also, have you not seen the Kraken when it was going off at a Citizen Con 6 or 7 years ago?
I saw the hollow viewer thingy. That's what I saw.
Yeah, no, there was a Citizen Con, or was it something else? But there was like some kind of an in-game event where they had the like whole of it landed outside of the main spaceport at Lorville. Yeah. The Idris and the Kraken both have landing gear because they are. Well, I mean, at the time they were the smallest capital ships that can operate in atmosphere and land planetside. But now we have the Polaris now. All right, tank time. Nope, tank is still fucked.
You can't pull it out?
No, it keeps giving me that long loading thing. Dang it, Pagan!
Don't try a bunch of stuff. You could glitch your ASOP terminal.
I haven't done anything yet. It's still locked.
No, TJ was blocked out for an entire patch because his ASOP wouldn't work.
Oh no.
Does the BMM have landing gear too?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Because that's also a large mobile shop, so that can also land. I believe the Pioneer should have landing gear too, since its whole concept is base building. So I mean, it would have to land with something.
All right, so we just need a way to airdrop this thing.
Does anyone have a C2 or an M2? Or wait,
I haven't used it. I don't use it. I use that.
I might have a Valkyrie.
I like that.
Let me see if I have a Valkyrie. Yep, I have a Valkyrie. Is everyone off the thingy?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Oh no.
Same thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, man, be careful. We don't want to see you get borked. Yeah, honestly, it'd be a good time to call it anyway. It's been 5.5 hours. We gotta go take our friends to get their meds tomorrow anyway. So it might be a good space for me to go ahead and just end this anyway. Raid out to somebody.
Let's see if I can.
Let's see here. Anybody we know on?
My
Amish Ace is on.
Delivered to my small hangar.
Your what?
My Hornet was just delivered to my small hangar.
I don't think that'll carry ships though.
No, but at least I could still
Sorry. There we go.
get out of here, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, for me, what fixed it was logging off and back on again. Emily's game is doing Atlas shenanigans. We can raid out to her and see what she's doing. Oh, no. Alright, let's find somebody with a camera that's doing something. What do we got? Farming elites with ease.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody we've raided in the past that's been a good experience. I don't have the best experience raiding out to people. Scraping ships and chill. Wave? And chill with somebody. Let's get this guy a watch and see if we want to raid out to him. Does he have follower-only chat on or something silly like that? It's going to make it harder for us. Yeah, I understand. I don't think he's paying attention to chat.
If you want, I could recommend someone.
Please. Who do you have in mind?
His name is the Patches in Space. He currently only has 3 people watching him. So he's probably going to be down like near the bottom.
Soundboard working again? Is that him?
Yes.
No.
Yep, that's him.
Okay, well then let's raid out Patches.
Patches.
In space! Okay, guys, we're going to raid out Patches in space. Thanks for the recommendation there, Ferrets.
Yep.
Planning to be back on Sunday morning while Mrs. B is at church. I have no idea what we're doing. We will do the stuffs. Some kind of stuffs. I don't know what stuffs, but thanks for hanging out with me. I may pop in tomorrow if Mrs. B works or does something, but I won't be streaming. We'll just be putzing around. But appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Here we go.
Okay, we clear, Pagan?
No, my bot is not stopping the stream.
Oh, that bot is fired.
It is fired. It's not stopping the stream. Ow. We have to do it manually. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll